Hello, happy Friday. Holy heck, how is it already Friday? Hi, Butterfly. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your week going? Hope work is going well for you. Sorry, I'm like trying to add this playlist real quick to my music folder on my Stream Deck because I have all the other lo-fi playlists I use, but I haven't added this one yet. Hi, Jillian. My have to live to get to. Ooh, what are you getting for dinner? What are you getting for dinner? I have zero idea what we're gonna do tonight. We did. Oh, I haven't posted. I need to post the TikTok little vlog from yesterday still, but we did penne with vodka sauce yesterday. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. Maybe chicken and potatoes, or I'm trying to think what other options do we have. Oh no, I think we're gonna do ravioli with shredded chicken and pesto. I think that's the plan for today. But yeah, TGIF. Like I said in Discord, I had to double check that it was Friday before I said happy Friday, because like, how is it already Friday? Like, this week went by so fast. I can't be the only one who thinks this week went by like really fast. It like, it's crazy. But anyways, I hope everyone else is doing well. Taco Bell, I forgot to bring food out and Monique had to go for a bit. Oh no, so you're solo. Aw. On your own for dinner. I tried to make a matcha real quick before stream, but I was like rushing, so I didn't get a chance to shake it as much. So it's like very not mixed today. My frother that Ryan got me is still at the warehouse because he didn't go in again today. So I did make a matcha before starting. But it's kind of chunky today. I'm sad. And I only add, it says the back says half a teaspoon or a teaspoon, and I do only half a teaspoon, but it doesn't give like measurements other than half to 1 teaspoon of matcha powder. That's all it says. It doesn't say like this much liquid or anything like that. It just says half teaspoon of matcha in your milk and shake it or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, like, what the fuck? How much liquid do I need to add to this? It did go by fast, yeah. I mean, look at this glass. This glass is probably like 8-ish ounces. It's a beer glass. I like the color too, but it's definitely not mixed enough. It just says half a teaspoon of matcha, 2 teaspoons of matcha powder with your favorite milk or your choice of milk, and then shake it with ice. So literally, like, that's what I'm doing. If you want it iced, at least if you want it hot, it says to like whisk it with the hot milk or the like warm milk. But I can't get it to be fully mixed. And I've tried to whisk, but that doesn't really work either. I think because the powder, because it's like a cold liquid, it probably doesn't help. It is good. It looks good. It is good. It's just a little chunky. I think though, I'm thinking, I know some people, they use hot water with their matcha powder and then they add it to milk or hot water. I'm thinking I might need to start doing that. Maybe we have an electric kettle. I'm thinking maybe I need to start mixing it with a little bit of hot water before like pouring it over ice or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't say to do that, so I haven't been doing that. What matcha do you get? It's the jade leaf matcha. Jenna, I don't know if she sent it in Discord, but she did mention it in Discord, and so that's the one I was finally able to get it from Target. And so I've been using it, but it just says whatever milk you want. I use coconut milk, so it's a little thicker, but you can use whatever. I have almond milk too, but like the almond milk I kind of just use for smoothies when I want to do a smoothie. So I haven't been using it for matchas. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually one of these days. Hopefully using my little whisk frother that Ryan got me helps. Hi Alex, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Try mixing it into a small amount of liquid. I might have to do that. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Joanne, thank you for the host. And thank you for the retweet and the host commands. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. When you chase the moon and you chase the sun. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try that tomorrow if I make a matcha tomorrow. Mixing it with a small amount. I don't know. I can't figure it out, but hopefully my little frother helps. I probably won't have it until next week because since tomorrow is Saturday, I don't think Ryan's gonna be going to the warehouse again until Monday. So I probably won't get it until next week. So hopefully doing it one of those ways helps. Got pumpkin cream cold brew today. I almost got, so when I went on Tuesday to Barnes and Noble and Target and like did all the stuff that I posted on like my little TikTok vlog, I was going to get a pumpkin cream cold brew, but by the time I got to Starbucks, it was so late. I was like, I really shouldn't even have caffeine at all, but I figured a matcha was just enough caffeine to where it wasn't gonna be too much and it wasn't gonna keep me up all night. But I really wanted to get a pumpkin cream cold brew, but it was just like, I know it's coffee and it was gonna be way too much. How is it October and Friday? We were just talking, Jay, about how this week went by really fast. Like, I'm glad it's Friday and I'm glad it's October. But this year is going by so fast. It's insane. Wow. Like, it's literally October. And I said in Discord, like, I'm sad because like I can't, if we weren't moving this month, I definitely would have bought some like decorations and I would have decorated it a little bit, but like, we're not even going to be here for Halloween. We're literally moving in like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. And so it's like pointless to buy stuff because I really don't want to buy stuff and then have to move it. So I haven't bought anything besides like a couple little pumpkins that I am wanting to put up. So I will probably just buy more stuff when we move. I don't know. It kind of just depends. Hi, BB, Sarah, Spidey. Wow, you all popped in at like the same time. How are you doing, Spidey? I'm doing good. Hopefully the music's not too loud. The music's actually working today or like whatever. So hopefully it's not too loud. Just let me know if I need to adjust anything. But guess how many primos you have? A lot more than me, probably. Yeah, Sarah, we're moving again. So Ryan, I said it yesterday or maybe Wednesday, I can't remember. Ryan and like Ryan's warehouse, they have two next to each other that they have like a hole. They put a hole in the wall, but they got the first one 2 years ago. And then the second one they got about 1.5 years ago. When they signed the lease for the second one, we thought that they re-upped the lease for the first one to extend and go along with the second one. But apparently the lease for the first one expires like this month. So they're wanting to get a warehouse space a little more up north, kind of where we're moving. So we're moving up there. And plus Ryan's still kind of tired of this place and he just wants a scenery change. And so we're moving a little more up north. And we're going to be looking for a warehouse space up there as well. We're doing month to month on the one warehouse space that we have had for the last 2 years. And then we'll slowly move things from both warehouses up there once we have a space up there. It's just a lot going on, but we're kind of just moving mainly due to that and because Ryan wants a change of scenery and just to kind of get out of this complex. Moving here to this apartment from the other unit we were in definitely helped, but it's still not like great. So yeah, we're moving again. Got some pumpkins from Kroger to share in Discord, like real pumpkins, because I am tempted to buy real pumpkins, but also like I don't want to move real pumpkins, so I might wait on that also. Music is good. Okay, 6.9 Okay, 6.9 thousand, like 6,900 primos? Seriously? I have like, well, I guess I have like 1,800 or I had about that much. I have a decent-ish amount. I don't know. I don't remember how many I have. All I know, I did do a 10 pull using them, so nice. Doing okay, could do with warm weather. Yeah, well, it's actually kind of warm. It warmed up the last couple days. It's gonna cool back down next week for us, but the sun is out, so but you got rain. Rain is nice. I wish it would rain here more. Thanks for the hydrate, said. I'm guessing you still haven't done your verification. They're fake. Oh, okay. You posted Discord. Got it. I'll check them out. It isn't a lot. Some people have like in the 10,000 saved. Got a good amount saved for, yeah, for Hu Tao. Gonna be bussin'. Got some bussin' pulls. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I think I have, when I streamed on Wednesday, what was I at, like probably 1,800? But then I did a 10 pull. I don't know I don't remember how many that used. So I think I'm below 1,000 now, but I could be wrong. I haven't gotten on today. Ryan and I, like, this week has been a very lazy week for us, so we didn't really get up until later. If you watch the little TikTok vlogs that I'm doing, you'll see that I don't really make my coffee until like 10:30, 11 o'clock, so it's kind of late technically ish for a first cup of coffee, but that's like kind of the time we've been getting up, like is around like 10 or so. And I usually try to shower before I make my coffee, that way I can actually enjoy my coffee while it's hot, if I make it hot. I've been kind of just sitting here not really doing much before stream. I didn't do my dailies or anything. Intertwined fates, I can't talk. The ones I got from the monthly ones in the oh my gosh. Temple uses 1.6. Okay, so I think I had 1.8 or maybe it was like 2.8. I don't know. I had a good amount and then I did a 10 pull but I've gotten a decent amount of primos from obviously doing my dailies and doing quests and things like that. So yesterday I had like 1.2. Yeah, and I haven't, like I said, I haven't gone on yet today, so I'm gonna get them from the event. And then obviously I'll get some when I do my dailies later, and then I'll get some by doing quests and things like that. Cold where you are, but it's nice. Yeah, it's October, it's fall time. It's nice to have some cool weather in the autumn, you know. I wish we had cooler weather. Like I said, it is supposed to cool down again next week. I think yesterday was like a high of 79, which is the highest for the week. And then next week, I think it goes back down to like high 60s, which isn't too bad. For California, that's like kind of cool and like kind of cold, but it's not bad for us. It's actually not like too cold. We're by the coast, so it's gonna be cooler anyways, especially during the fall months, and like earlier in the day and later in the day, it's usually a little bit cooler. Even during the summer, it's a lot cooler where we are than where we're actually moving, because where we're moving is like more inland and more north, so it's gonna be a lot hotter, especially in the summer. But for now, it's fine. I'm glad we're moving in October, like fall, because then it gives us some time to like prepare for summer and for the heat. Spooky season, bitches. Yep. I'm so excited. I will say I don't have any plans for like spooky streams. If y'all want, maybe we can do some Phasmophobia on stream every once in a while. Or even Dead by Daylight. Those are the only two like spookier games that I have. If y'all want, we can do some of that on stream. But I don't really have any plans for like Halloween streams or like costumes or anything like that. I know a lot of people in October, they do like cosplays and they dress up and they do like spooky makeup and things like that. But honestly, like I don't have any plans for that. So we might do some spookier games, but other than that, it's gonna be a typical month here on my channel. Send it your way. Yes, please. I'll take the rain. Hit us this past weekend. It's gotten a lot cooler, but this weekend it's supposed to be a little toasty. It'll cool back down, trust me. You'll probably get a lot of rain and maybe some snow even. I know you guys had some snow after you moved around Christmas, or maybe not Christmas time, but it was like more like January. So I'm sure it'll get pretty cool for you. DBD Phasmo. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in like forever, if I'm being completely honest. Kevin, I've said it before, Kevin gifted it to me for Christmas. And I went through the tutorial and then I played a couple games with Jillian when she was still streaming on Facebook. But I haven't really played much. I think the game I've played most recently is out of the two is Phasmophobia, because I did actually just play Phas sometime last month before Guy took his like 2-week break. I played a couple rounds of Phas with him and Maggie and someone else in his community. The new update is super spooky in Phas, by the way. Like the ghosts are scary and like they added sound effects to when like the ghosts are hunting, and I hate it. Just saying, I hate it. Be nice, had some, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was like January that you had it. It was after the new year. Play Fast and let me scream in your ear and watch ghosties crawl across the floor. The crawling ghosts are the scariest. And they, with the new update, some of them, like, I guess one of the, like, one option is it'll sing like Ring Around the Rosie when it's hunting. Like, no thank you. Hi Hallie, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope your Saturday is treating you well. I hope your weekend's going well so far. Yeah, the update is fun. The update is fun, but the ghosts are extra spooky and I hate it. I hate it a lot. If I'm being completely honest. I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts so much. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Phasmo fart? Phasmo fart, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Phasmo fart. I didn't forget about that, but I forgot about that. I do enjoy Phasmophobia. I do enjoy it. Do I get scared really easily? Yes. Do I still want to play it because I enjoy it? Yes. Where's... Hold on, I'm trying to find something real quick. I'll just do this one, maybe. But yeah, I do want to play maybe some spookier games next month if y'all are down. I'm definitely down to play some spookier games. Maybe not a ton of spooky games, but like I said, Phasmophobia, DBD are like all I have, and I'm down to play them if y'all want to join me in playing them. Told the dog she invited me to talk about, yes, take that pupper on a drive. Saturdays are now full so far. I'm glad to hear it, Hallie. I'm glad to hear it. Do you work today or are you off? I don't know what your schedule is, so I don't know if you work today or not, but I hope the rest of your Saturday goes well. Hi Jenna, welcome in. Finally catching a Genshin stream. Yeah, we're actually finally, well, we kind of started it yesterday, but we're actually doing the Moonchase festival today. or part of it. I don't know. Yesterday we finally finished the Leeway Archon quests, and we started the Xiangling quest, and we're working on some other stuff as well. There's a lot going on in this game. Why are you saying hello, please? Good Lord, Jay. Why? You're off today? Nice. I'm glad you're off today. You mean the Moonchase quest? Well, that's the thing. I thought it was a Moonchase festival. That's why I didn't say Moonchase quest. Because everyone says it's a festival, right? That's what, well, I mean, I don't know. Well, maybe, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's a festival, but I'm doing a Moonchase quest, or is it the... And you call yourself... shut up. Sounds good, Spidey. We'll be here. Called it the well, like the Xiangling quest for... I don't know anything. Like, I didn't realize that was the Moonchase story quest. I didn't realize there was more. Like, I thought... Hold on. Let me gather my thoughts, because I'm like, my mind is going and my mouth is like not comprehend, or like my mouth is like not on the same wavelength as my brain is. I thought there were more quests with the Moonchase. I didn't realize that was the Moonchase story quest. If I didn't say that already, I didn't realize that was the quest. I thought there was probably more, which is why I said the Xiangling one. I'm also a Beidou main, okay? Like, Beidou and Xiangling have my heart right now, until I get more people. There is so much. More to the festival besides that, but that's like the proper story quest for it. Okay. Jay seems to think we all know about... I don't know as much about Genshin as Jay does, that's for sure. Challenges and exploration and a side quest as well, but that's the main storyline. Okay. Not you coming for me. See, well, I didn't realize that was the main storyline of the festival, because I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah. Also, I know yesterday we were having issues with sub alerts. I did hopefully fix it. All I did was go like in my source, and I just deleted the link, and I generated possibly a new link from Streamlabs, and I redid the link. So hopefully we don't have any issues with alerts today. I know it's just sub alerts. I mean, I don't have any sound for follower alerts, so it seemed like it was just sub alerts. Obviously the host one went off and it was fine, so hopefully sub alerts are good. I don't know, we'll see what happens, but hopefully I fixed it. I don't know. Anytime I do a test, the sound goes off, but for some reason it didn't when actual subs were happening. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Jenna finally gets to not be on the receiving end of my constant annoying messages in chat for right now. Yes, for right now, Jenna's in the audience, and I get to deal with Jay's constant messaging. I won't say it's annoying because it's not annoying, but your constant messages. You're good, Jillian. Get your dinner. Did you decide to get Taco Bell? Is that what you decided to get? I had Taco Bell on Monday for dinner because Ryan wasn't hungry. Honestly, your Genshin expertise is much appreciated. I'm with Jenna. It is definitely appreciated because, like I said, I really don't know what I'm doing. So there's a reason why I don't have the no backseating tag on for Genshin because I need all the help I could get. Please and thank you. Ma'am and please, yeah. Take a shot every time I say ma'am or please. You may have been in the hospital, and no, I would end up throwing up and then super hungover tomorrow because yeah. My body doesn't let me get to a point where I like black out or anything like that. It's just like, oh, you've had a little too much. You're gonna throw up now, and then you can't drink anything because if you drink any more, you're gonna continue to throw up. So, hi Becca, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope work is going well for you. Constantly coming for us. I'm gonna come for you now. That's what we do when Jay streams Genshin. He comes for us when we stream Genshin, so we come for him when he streams it. Actually, no, I wouldn't dare come for Jay when he streams Genshin because, like, I'd get wrecked. Why are you saying mammon please this time? Because of me talking about alcohol? I just have a low tolerance. I've only been drinking for 7 years, so I can't handle it. And then I married into a family who always, like, every time we get together, there's always alcohol involved. So yeah. like my sister-in-law's wedding. Y'all can send me my Genshin streams, try to test me. I can't test you because honestly, I don't even know what to test you on. Oh, it was toward Jenna, okay. Since it's October, y'all know what that means. Brewster Direct Month. It is no longer October. It is Brewster-tober. I had to think of how to say that for a second. Brewster-tober is upon us. I'm excited for the direct. Did they give us a date? They said the 18th, right? No, that's the day Ryan and I are supposed to be moving. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they gave us a date. October. Yes, it is. Wish I had a low tolerance, it's cheaper. Yeah, the joke when Ryan and I started dating was that I was a cheap date, which was good because at the time he wasn't working. He was unemployed the first couple months we were together, and then he started working for his dad. So the joke was that I was a cheap date, and it worked out because he wasn't working at the time. But it also resulted in when we had alcohol like at the apartment and we're drinking at the apartment when like money wasn't really like an issue because we weren't out paying drink by drink. It resulted in him taking care of me a lot. Testing on my restraint. October, yeah, they did just say October. I couldn't remember if they gave us a date or not. So work is I've basically been reading most of the day. I've read the first couple chapters of A Court of Mist and Fury last night, Becca, and I can already tell that I'm probably gonna finish the book by around the time Ryan and I move. I mean, it only took me, when did I start A Court of Thorns and Roses? Like 2 weeks ago, maybe. I'll probably get through A Court of Mist and Fury in about 2-3 weeks. It's bigger than the first one, so it's gonna take me a little longer, but I can already tell like I'll probably finish it around the time Ryan and I move, and I'll have to buy the third one. Which is totally fine, totally fine. And I think Ryan's okay with it because he's reading too, so it kind of gives us something to do. Like we said yesterday, it gives us something to do besides just being on our computers gaming all the time. So yeah. Animal Crossing Direct this month, Genshin 2.2 stream this Sunday, and the update in a week and a half. October's always bussin'. October's always bussin'. Y'all don't even understand. The season, October, November, and December are like when, I don't know, a lot of people like have seasonal depression, and I guess I do too, but like, but living in California kind of helps because like the weather is nicer. But like, I don't know, these are like my favorite months of the year, the last 3 months. I couldn't really give a shit about the rest of the year if I'm being completely honest. Brewtober, we're so excited. Yeah, I read the first, I think like 4 or 5 chapters last night, Becca. Can't relate, I'm illiterate. Stop, Jay. Ryan is trying to read, I think right now he's reading a Stephen King book. Which one is he reading though? I can't remember. And his goal is to read like 50 pages a night. And he always jokes like it takes him forever to read those 50 pages because he can't read. And I'm like, you can. It's just been a like, there's nothing wrong with being a slow reader. I think a lot of people like boast about being like quick readers and getting through books fast, but there's nothing wrong with taking your time and enjoying a book and being a little bit slower, in my opinion. Reading habit is the only good thing that has come out of this pandemic. Haven't thought about seasonal depression. I have annual depression. Same. After Christmas. Yeah, I think that's when it is too. Like I said, like the last 3 months of the year, like they're my favorite. It's like after the holidays are over, like shortly after New Year, that it seems to usually get rough for me too. I don't know. The last year in general has been really rough. So it's hard to say because I've just been struggling a lot this last year. Centurial depression, dare I say stuff. Yeah, I love the cozy vibes. Like I say it all the time. I wish I had seasons. Like I wish I lived somewhere with seasons, but it is kind of nice in California, like that there aren't seasons because it's like pretty temperate all year round. But I kind of wish we had seasons because it could be a little more cozy. But we do have a gas fireplace in our apartment here, and we're gonna have a gas fireplace in our next place as well. But honestly, like we don't use them because Ryan like hates it. Ryan's like runs hot constantly, and so he doesn't want like any extra heat. And then there's me, who's always cold. Literally, I walk out of my room and my hands are like freezing and my feet are cold, and Ryan's like, oh my God, you're so cold. And I'm like, you're also very hot. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We're just like complete opposites, and but it's nice because he warms me up, you know? Stephen King is not an easy author to read. Yeah, I feel like he's reading The Shining, or no, he's reading Dr. Sleep. I think he bought a couple Stephen King books to read. I think right now he's reading Dr. Sleep first. I could be wrong, but it's like a big book. Like it's a thick book, and it's not even like the size of a here. Like this is like a decent sized book, but like look at how big it is. It's like bigger than my head. Ryan's like the Stephen King book he bought is like smaller than this and thicker than this. So he bought like 3 books. It's gonna take him a while just to get the first one, probably because it's so long. But yeah, I'm glad we're getting into reading though. NorCal gets seasons at least. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like there's a big like NorCal versus like SoCal thing. Like if you live in California or have ever lived in California, you know, like there's a big like NorCal versus SoCal like debate, and NorCal hates SoCal and SoCal hates NorCal, and they want to be like 2 separate states basically. It's like a whole thing. I would love to like be up in NorCal or even like Oregon or Washington. I would love to. I think I've said this before. I'd love to live in Washington or Oregon. I grew up in Vegas, but I was born in Washington, and my uncle lives in Oregon, and I'd love to like live up in one of those 2 states, but it all depends on Ryan's work at the moment. They've talked about Idaho possibly, but Idaho seems like real country, and I don't know if I'm down with that. Want to get a fireplace for our basement? It constantly freezing. We spend so much time down there. Oh yeah, definitely you guys do spend a lot of time down there because that's where your streaming setup is, right? It's downstairs in the basement. Isn't that where your office is too? You definitely should get like a fireplace. Would be so nice down there. Thicker than my thighs. Same. NorCal girl, but I love you. I love you too, Becca, even though you're a NorCal girl. I'm a SoCal girl right now, but honestly, like I didn't grow up in California, so I feel like I can't claim to be a Cali girl, you know? I'm an East Can girl. Country girls like to J-stop. Move to Washington? I'd love to. And Ryan and I've discussed it. Not discussed it, but like, you know how you like open Zillow and you jokingly look at places that like you want to live? Like we've done that we've looked at Seattle or like Washington in the past, like jokingly like kind of looked at places on Zillow in Washington. I don't know if it would ever happen. Like I said, it's not like something we've like seriously discussed, but like you jokingly do that and I would love to, but it kind of all just depends on Ryan's work. Because right now California is where's best for him and his business. Heard great things about Boise. Yeah, I have a friend in I think Pocatello. I could be wrong. And I have another friend who's like think in Boise as well. I know there's like a way to say Boise correctly. I don't know what it is. If you're from Idaho, don't come for me if I'm mispronouncing it. I'm sorry. I think you're supposed to put like an emphasis on the S. I could be wrong, but I don't mind Idaho. I've been up there a couple times, but I don't know. Spend so much time in the basement working and gaming. Yeah, definitely like a little, even just an electric fireplace would be nice and fun, I think. The basement. A lot of streamers joke that their mods are like in their basements. I've never joked about my mods being stuck in the basement because you all know that they're in completely different states than I am. And even countries, like KK's in Canada. So my streamers aren't in the, my mods aren't in the basement, if you were curious. A lot of streamers say their mods are in the basement, mine aren't. Where your office is and where your streaming setup is? You, in a living room? The streaming setup? For Jenna? Well, I mean, if you watched her videos, you would know that the office is in the basement and the like gaming streaming room is in the basement too. I don't know. I've watched a lot of Jenna's, I mean, I watched all of Jenna's videos, but I've watched a lot of the house videos and I kind of feel like I know the setup of her house. And I haven't even been there. Basements aren't common. Yeah. Basements aren't common in California. They're not really common in Vegas either. I think they might be a little more common like up in North Nevada, like Reno, maybe Carson City, but not in Las Vegas. We didn't have one. Piping hot tea. It's been a minute. I have been getting back into YouTube, but I'm literally like 4 months behind on videos. I'm watching videos from like May right now. I swear to God. Say, yeah. Like I remember being in the basement. I just have a peanut brain stuff. Like a rec room, so kind of like a living room. It's basic. It's kind of like a living room, but it's definitely in a basement. They're common in Canada. I wish we had them. It's where I keep Moonchase. Sarah, what ears do you want? Do you want me to show you which ones I have again, or excuse me, I don't know if you have a preference. I need to drink my matcha before it gets too watered down. It takes so long to drink my matchas that they're like watered down by the time I finish them. Which doesn't make for like a good tasting matcha. And Rosar, oh my God. I was actually just thinking yesterday or Wednesday, I can't remember, that it had been a while since someone redeemed mini ears. Which ones did I wear last time? I can't remember. I will say I feel like I've worn most of these on stream. Unfortunately, I do not have a pair of Halloween ears, or I would wear them. Actually, you know what? I got it. You've been saving your points. Yeah, I know it's kind of expensive. I just don't want it to get spammed too much, which is why I have it at 10,000. Becca, did you see them or did you just guess? Because that's what I'm choosing. That's what we're doing. We're doing haunted. Oh, you saw them. I wasn't sure if you saw them or if you were just like guessing. I love these ears so much. Ugh, I love them so much. It is hard to wear them with headphones for sure. I definitely have to like loosen my headphones a bit, but it's fine. All right, timer is started. So my mom actually texted me. This is like on the topic of Disney, kind of. My other sister, not Jillian. So I've said it before. I have 3 sisters. One of my sisters my other sister who lives on the East Coast in Maryland, is coming out in about 2 weeks, for something. She's going to hair school right now. And she's coming out this is the sister who does like the masks and the scrunchies on Etsy. She's coming out to California for like something for hair school. And she's flying into LAX, and my mom was like, do you want to come with me to pick her up and we can go to like downtown Disney? And I was like, yes. So in a couple weeks I will be going to downtown Disney, more like a week and a half ish. And maybe I'll buy some Halloween. I don't need another pair of ears. I really don't. But maybe I'll buy a pair that's a little more like Halloween-ish. I love these ears. They're the tightrope walker from Haunted Mansion. Locked away in the dungeon forever. Jay, stop. Clean the rats out of her dinner bowl though, since she stayed away from my Hu Tao and Toma banners and went on the Kokomi banner instead. Oh. You're going in December? So I've mentioned it that I'm going, or at least the plan is for Ryan and I to go with my family in November. One of my dad's brothers, my uncle and his and my aunt and my 2 cousins are coming down like Veterans Day weekend, I think, and are planning on going to Disneyland. So Ryan and I are gonna go with my family to Disneyland. It's a Friday, so I won't be streaming. I'll, of course, update everyone and remind everyone and all that stuff when it gets closer. But the plan is to go to Disneyland, and it's gonna be November, so it's not gonna be Halloween anymore. But it'll be Christmas time, which is really exciting because I love Christmas at Disneyland, and I didn't get it last year, or I think the year before either. So I'm excited for Christmas at Disneyland. I love Halloween and Christmas at Disneyland. Like I said earlier, these 3 months are when I'm like thriving. So I'm excited for Halloween and Christmas. Just because she earned a point back, maybe one day I'll let her be free. No, Jay. Do you prefer the OG Haunted Mansion or the Nightmare? Ooh, that's a tough question. Which one do you prefer, Becca? I will say I love the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay in Haunted Mansion with Jack and Sally and Oogie Boogie and all that other stuff. Like, I love it, but I think I prefer the OG Haunted Mansion to the Nightmare Before Christmas. God, this makes me want to watch Haunted Mansion. I haven't watched the movie Haunted Mansion in like literal years. I want to watch it so bad right now. If she blocks me from a conversation or character again, she's never being forgiven. Yeah, it's so nice of you to give her a chance. I think I love the overlay a bit more. Yeah, it's a really tough, it's a really hard, like, to choose between the 2 of them, because I love Haunted Mansion so much. Obviously, I bought the ears. I love Haunted Mansion so much. It's really hard for me to choose between the 2, but I do think I prefer the original just a little bit more to the haunted, like to the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay. I really love Nightmare Before Christmas, but I just love like the original Haunted Mansion. I just love it so much. It's really hard for me to choose though. Halloween movie night. I know a lot of people are doing Halloween movie nights in Discord. Do we want to do one? Hold on. 1 second. Ooh, am I even logged in on my computer? I don't know. I was. Oh, I am. Hell yeah, let's go. No, don't. Stop. Stop. I don't want to hear that. I know a lot of people are doing like spooky Halloween movie nights in their Discords. We could definitely watch a movie if y'all wanted. I don't know which one. Do we want to watch Haunted Mansion? I would have to get Disney Plus. I would have to get logged into Disney Plus on my computer because I'm not logged into Disney Plus on my computer, just Netflix. And Netflix obviously doesn't have those because they're more Disney, they're Disney movies. Hello, this Taco Bell line is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not even at Taco Bell in the chat. She's getting us all soft tacos. They're different, so I appreciate them both. The original is more nostalgic, so yeah, it has that. I think that's probably what it is. I think is that the original is so nostalgic that I kind of prefer it just a little bit more to the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay. While it being in Jenna's actual goals, the line is long and the dog is eyeing people. Oh my gosh. I love that. Baby wants Taco Bells if only the... Oh yeah, no fries. Sag. Movie night watching a spooky movie would be fun. When would we want to do it? Like maybe... I think we discussed maybe like a Sunday. We could do... Because... Or I mean we could probably do it Saturday like after I ended stream. But I know it's late for a lot of people when I end stream on Saturdays. But maybe we could do like a Sunday if y'all wanted. Or we could do a Friday or Saturday after stream, but never seen the Haunted Mansion movie. You haven't seen it, Becca? I mean, like I said, I haven't seen it in literal years. Probably since I lived in Vegas. So it's literally been years since I watched it. I don't remember the last time I saw it. Years ago. Yeah, I think we watched it back in Vegas. You're having Buffalo Wild Wings? Ooh. I think we're doing ravioli with pesto and shredded chicken tonight. And maybe like a Caesar. I've been buying bags of chopped salad mixes from Target. And I got a Caesar one. I did. So the one I had for lunch today was like a Southwest type salad. And it gave me, and I told Ryan this, it gave me like Chick-fil-A spicy Southwest chicken salad vibes, but it wasn't spicy, which I kind of don't like. I like the spicy Southwest salad, but I kind of like that it wasn't spicy. It didn't have chicken either, but it was really good. Barely watched one with the Samson sisters. You just watched Hocus Pocus last year? I did watch Hocus Pocus last year. I think in a movie night in Danny's Discord, maybe? I can't remember. But I did watch Hocus Pocus last year. I haven't watched Halloween Town in years either. Your dad made pizza? Ooh, yum. Lactose-free pizza, hit me up. Sauce and pepperoni pizza, no cheese. Is that what you're doing? You could probably do it with like a lactose-free cheese. Like when we went to Trader Joe's, we got like a lactose-free milk. It sounds gross. I mean, it doesn't sound that gross. It's pizza. Lactose-free. Yeah, there's different like cheese options. I've gotten I haven't gotten it, but I've seen it and I've been tempted to get it at the grocery store, like lactose-free cheese or like cheese made from like not actual milk or dairy-free cheese, you know, but I haven't actually tried it. I am tempted to, I just haven't done it yet. Only sauce and pepperoni on the pizza. Yeah. Jillian, like, literally can't have dairy, like, at all. The baby's like, no. It doesn't, well, okay, like, a little gross. Like, obviously you want cheese, but it doesn't sound like that bad, Jay. Okay? Doesn't sound that bad. Doesn't sound the best. Like, I'd rather have cheese, but it doesn't sound like horrible. Yeah, I think that's what I've seen too, like dairy-free ice cream and cheese and stuff like that. I try not to use dairy. I have been using creamer with dairy in it the last little bit, but that's just because I haven't been able to get the cinnamon dolce creamer in a dairy-free form. And I kind of prefer to the cinnamon, no, not the cinnamon, the caramel macchiato creamer. Dairy-free ice cream I'm excited to try is coconut milk. I've heard it's pretty good. I haven't tried dairy-free ice cream in a while. Pizza that's just sauce, I might as well be drinking tomato sauce. It's a Bloody Mary pizza. You might as well just put some vodka in it and call it a Bloody Mary, you know? Might as well. Fruity. Maple oat milk. I know you've told me. I haven't been to Trader Joe's in a while though. I might, I'm thinking I might go to Trader Joe's next week. I thought about doing it when I went grocery shopping on Tuesday, but I had already been out for so long that I was like, no, I need to go home. Like right now I'm tired. And I didn't eat. So I had coffee, went to get my nails done, went to Barnes & Noble, went grocery shopping. And by the time I got home, it was like 3 or 4 and I hadn't eaten anything all day. I was starving. I would have gone to Trader Joe's, but I was like, I need to go home and eat something like right now. But maybe I'll go to Trader Joe's this month or this next week. Welcome back, Spidey. Ever had French toast crunch cereal as a kid? The oat milk is exactly like it. Really? Ryan would like that probably because he likes French toast. It's like his favorite thing. He prefers it to waffles and pancakes. I definitely want to, I've said it before, I want to get into using like regular creamer and then like flavored syrups or milk and flavored syrups in my coffee instead of like flavored creamer. I don't know. I kind of want to get into that. When we move, I don't know if I'll be able to do it at this place. I would like to set up like a little coffee bar. I don't know if I'll have the space, but definitely when we buy a house, I'd like to do it. How has it been an hour? I don't know. French toast is so good. It's superior. I don't hate French toast, but I will say, I think it's more of a texture thing for me. Ryan prefers it when it's a little more like moist and soggy. I think it's more like, I like French toast, but it's definitely a texture thing for me. I can't do it when it's like that. It has to be like more crispy. So I kind of prefer waffles because they're more crispy. I don't know. I'm not really a huge, like, I don't really have any issues with texture really, but like French toast is kind of like a texture thing for me. Now we're saying things in French. Oui, oui. Also texture. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like if it's a little more crispy and cooked a little bit more, then I think I would eat it. But if it's like, Ryan prefers it, like I said, when it's more moist and soggy, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Prefer waffles over pancakes, but it has to be good waffles. I prefer waffles over pancakes too. Definitely. Like I don't hate pancakes. I like pancakes, but if I could choose between the two, waffles. Which one do I do more often if I'm cooking them? Probably pancakes because it's easier. But we have a waffle maker. We got it for our wedding and I freaking love that thing. I haven't used it in like over a year though. I really want to like start making breakfast and stuff when we move and using the waffle maker again. We used it like all the time. We would make waffles like once a week or something like that when we first got married, but we haven't used it in a while. Took me like 28 years to eat bananas. Bananas is a texture thing too because they have to be like perfectly, like at a perfect ripeness. Like too ripe, I can't do it. It's too mushy. I know a lot of people prefer bananas that are more ripe because they're sweeter. I can't do it if they're too ripe, but I also can't do it if they're not ripe enough because they're too like hard, you know? They have to be perfectly ripe, so I don't do bananas. If I'm buying bananas, it's for Ryan, and then if they go bad, then I try to freeze them so I can make banana bread or banana muffins, but sometimes I forget about them and then they just go in the trash. Only like fluffy waffles, and they're not really super common. Love banana bread, but I actually hate bananas. I love banana bread and banana muffins, and I always, when I use bananas like to make something, I do like banana chocolate chip muffins, and they're so good. I think I posted a picture in Discord of them like last time I made them, but it was before we even moved the first time. So it was probably like January or February when I last made banana muffins. Once we get moved and settled, and I know we're not like moving again for like almost a year and a half, like I'll probably get back into baking. I haven't really done much here because I don't want to like buy stuff to bake. Like I have flour, sugar, brown sugar, but I don't have a lot of it because I haven't like restocked it because like I kind of had a feeling we were gonna move again. I just love bread, and yes, same. Bread, I love bread. Call me Oprah. I love bread. Eating like 50 pieces? Okay. Bread. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Bread. French bread, garlic bread, sourdough, cinnamon raisin. There's a cinnamon raisin bread from the bakery in the town Ryan's parents live in, and I got it and I've been eating it with like cream cheese in the morning for breakfast. That is so good. Wheat bread, like Hawaiian rolls, bagels. Oh my gosh. Hi Kristen. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope your move went well and that you're doing okay. I saw last night that you were finally like not settled, but that you were like finally like moved in, I guess you could say. But I hope you're doing okay. Bread is so good. When I'm at a restaurant, they have like the bread buns. I eat so many. Bagels dry because I hate margarine and butter. My parents find it so weird. You don't put cream cheese on your bagels? Like I'll do bagels with butter, but I like bagels with cream cheese. And I shouldn't because cream cheese is dairy and like it's gonna fuck with me, but like I just can't stop. Never knew I could have so many things. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kristen. Definitely if you need to take a break. Like I know you haven't been on Twitch in a while, or it seems like you haven't really been on Twitch a lot recently, but if you need to take a break and like take care of yourself, definitely do that. I love you being here and I'm glad you're here and that we can chat because I've missed you, but definitely take care of your mental health. And also I said it already on Twitter, but I'm here for you if you need to message me and chat. I'm going on 3 moves in a 7th month period this month, so trust me. I understand what there seems to be so many people moving right now. Maggie's moving, a bunch of people in Maggie's Discord are moving. I know you moved. Ryan and I are moving again. Like I definitely understand what everyone's going through because this is my 3rd move in a 7th month period. So trust me, I'm with you. Moving sucks. I am super just ready for it to be over. Unfortunately, I have like 3 more weeks until we actually can move. But I'm just like, I wish it was the middle of October already because I'm just ready for it to be over. I love cream cheese. A pumpkin bagel with honey walnut cream cheese. Did you get that from Trader Joe's? Because if you did, then that is what I'm buying from Trader Joe's when I go next week. Because the pumpkin bagel sounds so good, and honey walnut cream cheese, girl. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Lived in the same place since I was like 2. See, even growing up, like I was born in Washington, lived in Utah in a fifth wheel for a few months. Then we lived in that same fifth wheel, but in Vegas in my grandparents' yard. And then we moved into a house. And then a few years later, when I was like 7, another house. And then my sophomore year of high school, we moved into another house. And then 2 years after I graduated, or no, a year after I graduated, we moved here. And then since I've been with Ryan, like since we've been married, we've moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going on our 6th move in the 3 years we've been married. Moving this month is our 6th move in 3 years that we've been married. So I don't have any memories moving. I've moved a lot. Twitch is therapeutic. Your stream stuff is getting set up. I'm glad your stuff is getting set up. I hope you can come back to streaming soon. I know it's been a lot going on. Sure, I'll have to deal with moving soon because I'm about to graduate high school. I don't look forward to it. I mean, I'm sure your parents aren't going to kick you out as soon as you turn 18, right? They're not going to be like, oh, you're 18, bye. Moved so many times in my life and it's pretty traumatic. Yeah, I'm a homebody as well. And I think the 6th move in 3 years is rough, but honestly, most of them were at about 6 months to a year. We like would go through a whole lease. It's just this, with everything going on in this complex in particular, this is the worst 7, 8-ish months, more like 6 months of, I think, mine and Ryan's lives and relationship. Like it's been the hardest 6 months probably this whole 7 almost years that we've been together. These last 6 months have really like tested us mentally, physically, and all that. And so I think this has been the worst part of it. All the other moves, like we moved right after we got married because the lease was up shortly after we got married. We lived at a place for 6 months and then we moved in with his cousin, and then we were there for a whole year while that lease was riding out. And then our last place where I started streaming, we were there for about a year and then here. So it, like, most of the moves have been about a year, you know, like a lease is supposed to be. It's just that this place is kind of, this complex is just not great. And you know, we learned our lesson and now we're never going to live in an apartment again. So pumpkin bagels are Trader Joe's, the cream cheese isn't. Oh, okay, I'll have to check their cream cheeses when I go. There's no good university or college nearby. Oh, yeah. Where are you gonna go? I mean, I'm sure you've already like started looking at it because you're a senior now, right? A lot of strings attached with this move, but at the same time, we have a better deal with this place because it's an actual house, not an apartment. Yeah, apartment complexes are annoying for sure. Ours is technically an apartment, but it's a townhouse. Like I've said before, the complex, they have told us that they are called townhouse. They're called apartments because they can't call them townhouses because of a couple of the units, like the one bedrooms are like stacked on top of each other kind of, but it's technically a townhouse that we're moving into. Getting hitched when I was going to grade 6. Yeah. we've been together. October 30th is 7 years of us being together total. I mean, technically speaking, we really started talking a little over 7 years ago because it was middle of September, end of September when we really started talking. So it's been 7 years that we've been talking, but we officially started dating the 30th of October, 7 years ago. So, which is kind of crazy to think that we've been together for 7 years because it feels like we've been together for a lot longer than that, but at the same time, it feels like we haven't been together that long at all. Love living in a house versus apartment. I would love to buy a house. This market is like killing us, you know. We're in a corner, so we only have to listen to one side of neighbors. Oh, that's nice. We are in the center, but honestly, like, When looking out our bedroom window, we're not going to be looking at any other units, and looking out the front, we're not going to look at any other units either, which will be nice. Ontario College of Art and Design, but it's a university, so the name is Catfish, but it's hard to get into. Yeah. That would be good for you, though. I mean, I know you're really into art, and I think that would be good for you. If it did, I'd be all the way in Toronto, so I'd have to move. Yeah. Yum, yum. Ooh, nuggies. Yum, BB. IDK where I'd live in that case. I have no idea where else to go because I'm still not fully sure what I want to do. Art school is a scam, so I don't know if I want to go to art. Yeah. I mean, are your parents... When I graduated high school, it was you get a job and you work, or you go to college, or both. But I couldn't just sit around and like, obviously like sit on my ass and not do anything. So I did get a job shortly after I turned 18, and I worked not full-time, but pretty close to full-time until I went to school. And then I went down to part-time, and I went to school kind of full-time. I don't remember how many credits you need to be full-time, but I was taking, I think, like 4 classes that first semester. So I did work and go to school, but it was kind of like a you can do one or the other or both, but I can't just like not do anything. And I was working because my parents did want me to pay for things myself. Obviously I was 18, I should be like paying for my own gas, paying for extra things that I want. My parents kind of taught me like at a youngish age that if I wanted something, I needed to work for it, and that they weren't just gonna give it to me. They gave me things I wanted growing up, and like for my birthday and Christmas and things like that, but it was a lot of like, if you want something extra than what we're giving you, then you need to pay for it yourself. So I did work and go to school, but I probably could have gotten away with just working or just going to school. When we moved here to California, that first year I only went to school. I didn't work because I couldn't find a job, and I was kind of focusing on getting settled in a new state, at a new school, things like that. And then I got a job at Sonic, and I worked and also went to school, and kind of worked full-time, went to school part-time, which is why it took me so long to get my associate's degrees, because I was doing school like part-time. I'm gonna put aside from like yours or your grandparents, so I could go to college or university, but I don't know if that's what I want to do or what yeah. I already know if I don't, my mom would be incredibly upset. Yeah. I think a smart thing, and this is not what I did my first semester or year. My first year of college, I went to UNLV, which is University of Nevada, Las Vegas, because I lived in Vegas. My first year, I thought I wanted to do teaching, like elementary education. I still do kind of find myself gravitating towards that in a sense. But what I did was I kind of focused on, I went to school for that, but I focused more on my general education classes. So I think my advice to anyone who's going to college is to focus on general courses, math, English, sciences, language, whatever you need to do, but you can like kind of go from one major to another. Like if you have to choose a major, choose what you think you want to do, but focus on your general ed classes. Most counselors will tell you to focus on your general ed classes the first year or two anyways, in case you do decide to change your mind. That way you're not wasting time on classes specific to that major and then changing your mind and having to do more classes specific to that next major. Generals can be, going across any major, and I think my advice would just be to focus on those and give yourself a little more time to kind of figure out what you want. If you want to take an elective or something course, you're fine to do that, but don't focus too much on any type of major just yet, because you don't know what you want to do. I still don't know what I want to do, and I'm fucking 20 years old. I thought I would be a teacher. Here I am streaming. As an ancient person, compared to just go to school if it's paid for, Just take things you enjoy. Yeah. Get a degree and it doesn't have to be your career. Yeah. Hi, Veronica. Welcome in. I think, yeah, I mean, you can try to get in anywhere. I applied for a lot of colleges and I got into all of them. I chose UNLV because I didn't have to worry about paying for room because I still lived at my parents'. It kind of sucked having to drive to college, like to the campus every day, but I didn't have to pay for food and I didn't have to pay for a dorm, and it was cheaper, a lot cheaper that way. It did kind of suck. I feel like I lost out on a lot of the college experience not being able to go away to college, but like I said, I focused on my generals and, you know, I went to school for what I thought I wanted to do. I don't know what I want to do. My major then was elementary education. When I switched to community college here in California, my major was just general education with like in social sciences, I think, or with like a science whatever, not like a minor because it's just an associate's, but like I think it was sciences. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's only been 3 years since I graduated, but I already forgot. I just go to a college or something, but I don't care what decent college is. I say it doesn't need to be like a decent college. If you're just doing your general classes, just go to any college. And as long as you can get them to transfer to a bigger university when you actually decide what you want to do, that going to college and starting with a community college is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with going to community college and saving some money while you're still trying to figure out what you want to do, you know. How the fuck is there supposed to be a hot girl meetup one day from doing college? Yeah, you get summer off. It's like regular school. You have summer off unless you decide to take summer classes. You have like a break, like here in California and like in Vegas, I'm sure it's the same across the states. Finals for like fall semester ended like a week or two before Christmas, kind of like around when it would end for like school, like high school and elementary school, stuff like that. And then the next spring semester didn't even start until like almost the end of January. So I had like a whole month off of school, you know. Honestly, yeah, exactly. You know, just college, I just don't know where. Yeah, went to my state school afterwards for communication. I could have wasted more money for sure. Yeah, went to community college and yeah, dropped out. Everyone's different, you know. I say definitely school is so expensive. I don't know, and I don't know how it is in Canada. It's probably different. Going to school in the States, at least, like Becca saying, going to school in the state you live in is a lot more affordable than going out of state. They seem to charge more if you're out of state. Because you have to get a dorm and things like that. So they kind of like get you with the dorm cost and like the food and all that. But if you can afford to go to college and you want to, cool. But going to just a community college and like staying close to home and saving a little more money while you're really figuring out what you want to do is never like a bad thing. I don't know. I kind of wish I would have done that, but like I said, I went to UNLV for my first year. And then I just went to community college for the rest of it. But my only regret, like I said, is that I kind of wish I would have gone away to school, but only because I feel like I missed out on the college experience by staying at home. That's my only thing. But I saved a lot more money by going to community college and staying at home instead of going somewhere else. Also about majors and minors and degrees, because I feel like nobody taught us that much. Yeah, just skip to the end and expect us to know everything. Yeah, you don't. That's like the thing with schools, like they never teach you what you actually need to know. Like, I don't know how to do taxes. And there's so many things that like real world knowledge that I feel like they should teach you in school and then they don't. Like I've never, what do I need math for? What do I need algebra for? I haven't used algebra or anything that's since I graduated. High school even. I mean, I used it in college in my college classes, But since graduating, I haven't had to do algebra, geometry, like because I didn't go to school for that, like there was no reason for me to learn it. I mean, I should learn it, but there's no reason for me to like really focus on it. And like, you know, some things are important. Like I feel like history is important. It's important to learn what we have, like what our countries and the world has gone through. And it's important to learn from mistakes that have been made in the past so we don't make them in the future. History is important, but I think other things, unless you're going to school for that specific topic, aren't probably that important. And then on this convo to say that community college is the way to go to get all the stuff they make you take out of the way. Highly recommend. Yeah. Went back to school as an adult at 34. If you love something, take something else. Counterintuitive, I know, but sometimes hobbies are better off that way. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. As much as you might love something, if you turn it into a job, it's just, you're probably going to lose that love for it. And as unfortunate as it is, And I've noticed this with streaming. I love playing games, but turning streaming into, it's a hobby, but losing my job and it becoming more of a like, it's not a career by any means, but turning it into more of a job has not made me hate it. I don't hate streaming by any means. I love streaming. I love hanging out with everybody. I love playing games with y'all, but it has turned it into like a chore. Kind of, not really, but it's definitely changed the way I look at playing games. And like I've said before, I don't really play games off stream. So, which kind of sucks because gaming was a hobby and now it's not a hobby-ish, you know? School in Vancouver is relatively reasonable. Get grants, just, yeah. Definitely, if you're gonna get any type of aid, I would say grants for sure. I unfortunately wasn't able to get grants, all my financial aid, because my dad made a decent amount of money when I was growing up. Even with me being the oldest of 7 kids, my dad made enough money, according to the government, where all I got offered was loans. But if you can get grants, definitely take grants because you don't have to pay them back. I wish I would have gotten more grants, but you know, my dad and my family were way too well off, according to the government, for me to be able to get any grants. So don't know anything. Yeah, we don't know. I don't know anything. I can't speak for anyone else in chat, but I don't know anything, and I'm 28. And I know Ryan would say he doesn't know anything either, probably, and he's 36. So love art, but art classes, and I imagine art school made it unpleasant. Yeah, so many hobbies and nothing solid I feel like I'm good at or want to pursue. I feel lost. Yeah. See, and I wish I could say like it got easier as you get older, but sometimes you still feel lost. Right now, and I don't know why I'm getting emotional, since like when I started working at 18, like obviously I left my job when we moved here to California, and then I took a year off from working just to go to school. I got the job at Sonic. I worked there for almost 4 years. I went to the casino for 2 years, a little over 2 years. And then I went to my last job, and I actually started it 2 years ago today, but I lost it right before Christmas. And I am lost because I don't know what I'm doing. I am very lucky that I have streaming to give me something to do right now. But like I'm lost. Like, do I go back to school and try to get a bachelor's degree in something, or do I go back to food and beverage and work in that, or do I try to find an office job like I did before? Like, I don't know what I am going to do. Like, I'm lost. I'm 28. Like, yeah. Not saying don't get a job doing art, just don't make it your life. Yeah. Most people feel lost in high school. Because like I said, they don't really teach you anything that you could actually use in the real world. It's just a lot of stuff. Before you start crying, look at the time you've been streaming. I know. So time to like graduate, but like applications for university and yeah, they're due in January. Yeah, I remember that. Less than half my school year to prepare. Yeah, it's hard trying to figure out. They put so much unnecessary pressure on you in high school to decide what you want to do when you grow up, and it's like you are not the same person in high school as you are, and I am a completely different person than I was when I was 17, 18 years old graduating high school. I'm a completely different person than I was at 21 when Ryan and I started dating. Like, you changed so much over the years that there's no way they should be forcing you to decide what you want to do as like with the rest of your life as a 16 or 17-year-old. There's no way. Everyone feels lost at different points in their life. My wife and I just moved 2 months ago. It's the first time living out of, in a new state, new place, new job, new people. There's lots of starting over. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do it and trust that something good is gonna come from it and something's gonna happen. But you never know until you try. I'm 26 and I feel lost. My 20s suck, man. Yeah. I know a lot of people say your 30s are better than your 20s, and I'm nervous to hit 30 in 2 years, but I'm also looking forward to it. Maybe going to something with photography, but my class this year is after application is closed, so I won't even be able to know if I want to or not. Yeah. Some are stressful and you work from, yeah, if I got an office job, I would probably be more in the office because I don't have a ton of experience. It just depends. Nobody knows what they're doing, even the adults who seem to have it together. Exactly. Your parents might seem like they have it together, but I'm sure sometimes they feel lost too. And stress is inevitable. I'm stressed because we're moving again and because I'm not working right now and I need to figure out what I'm doing and I need to start looking for a job and I need to prep for a move, and I'm stressed and I'm lost. So I feel I'm like in the same boat as you, Jay. Welcome back, Jillian. Yeah. Deep convos happening right now. You're hitting 30 this year? Yeah, Veronica, I know you've said that. Oh, sorry, because I said I'm graduating. Yeah, and we're trying to figure out what you're doing. Did this year as well. And feel like my 30s. Yeah, even Becca has said that her 30s feel better than her 20s so far. Ryan has told me that he enjoys his 30s. And so I know I have that to look forward to, but it's still like, I'm nervous to hit 30, but I'm also ready for it. Before we continue this deep conversation, look at the time. I know it's been an hour and a half. I'm really sorry. We just got off on a tangent. Well, I promise we're playing Genshin today. Oh yeah, no, my plan is I'm not going to go back into full-time work immediately. I'm planning on part-time for sure. I need to work to give me something to do, and I need to bring in a little more income than I'm bringing in from Twitch, but I don't need to necessarily work full time. I just need to bring in enough money to cover insurance and to help make it to where we can actually save money. And even just part-time would be enough for that. So plus then it would let me still stream at least 3 days a week, maybe 4. So I'm definitely just looking more into part-time stuff. I haven't really looked too much recently. I did look a little bit at LinkedIn last week, but I'm kind of waiting until we move and get settled before I get back into looking. Had our move going and no jobs until a week and a half before the moving truck showed up. Everything finally comes together at some point. It might be a long road and it might suck getting there, but things eventually work out. I really don't give a fuck what anyone thinks now. It's great. I'm getting to the point, and like getting into my later 20s is definitely, I still care what people think, but I'm starting to care less and less what people think. which is nice. Just want to be an adult, and then I can waddle over the border and meet some besties. I'm excited for you to like kind of grow up a little, not like grow up more, but like grow up more, and you know, be an adult and be able to do what you want, you know. What I'm doing with my life, and I'm about to have a kid in like 4 months. Yeah, Julian is like, I really don't know what I'm doing. Who let me have a child? That's gonna be me. Straight up. Like, I'm 30 and play video games and hang out, and I'm not married. No kids, just vibing. Yeah. Yeah. Celebrate 30th every year. I don't know if I would go through an agency. I think I'm just gonna look in LinkedIn and just find something. Part-time. Insert TikTok sound. You're 20? I have Peter Pan syndrome. I do. And as much as I kind of want to go back and be young again and have no responsibilities, I like being an adult and being able to do what I want. I will say, there's a lot on my Facebook right now. My 10-year high school reunion is not next month, this month, in 2 weeks. And, I've been thinking about it a lot because I'm seeing a lot about it on Facebook. And I know we talked about it before, but a lot of people say like you'll miss high school, and I really don't. Like, a lot of my friends are like, oh, I'm going, or people are like going and excited for it, but honestly, like, I'd rather not. Like, I don't necessarily want to go back and be younger again. And I don't think I want to go to my high school reunion. As much as it sucks, like, if you would have asked me in high school, are you gonna go to your 10-year reunion? I would have said, hell yeah. But now that I'm older and I recognize like how unhappy I was, like, I don't want to go. Have a good night, Spidey. I'm sorry we didn't get into the game while you were here, but I hope you sleep well. Take care, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Feel I look younger than I am, which I don't mind. I definitely do. I know I do. And Becca, I don't know if you've heard this, but they say Capricorns like age backwards, or they grow up with a lot of responsibility and they become younger as they grow up. Capricorn risings, I don't know but I kind of feel that I've gotten a lot, like mentally, I've kind of like become younger. I definitely grew up with more responsibility than I probably should have had as a child, being the oldest. And I feel like I've gotten a lot younger as I've gotten older. Not really younger, but you know what I mean. Wish I was 20. I would have had 5. Yeah. 10-year high school reunion. Yeah. You almost had some small high schools. What? That has nothing to do with it. There's literally 1,800 kids at my school, and like 200. There was like, I think in my graduating class, there was like 200, maybe. I can't remember. Your 10-year reunion was when COVID hit. Yeah. Okay, Benjamin Button, stop. Yeah, yours is in 3 years. Are you gonna come out, Jillian? You think? Totally feel it. Between that and my Gemini sun, I feel perpetually young. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that a lot about Cap risings. How would I do a reunion with that many people? I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people going to my reunion. I mean, I might be wrong. There could be more people there than aren't there, but with Ryan and I moving the week after our reunion is supposed to happen, and with me being out of state, like, I would have to pay for a place to stay as well as pay to go to the reunion, and I don't feel like it's worth it. We could stay at my grandparents or my aunt and uncles or my other uncles, but like, I know Ryan would rather probably stay at a hotel, and it's also at my school. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it to me. A lot of people don't go. Like, literally 30 people showed up at my high school. Yeah, and we had hundreds. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you would do a reunion with that many people, but like Becca said, probably a lot of people wouldn't show up. I don't know. Like I said, at the age you are now, or like in high school, you probably would be like, oh yeah, like for sure, I'll totally be at our 5, 10, 15, whatever year reunion. Like I'll see you guys then, like for sure. But then as you grow older, I don't know, you could be like me. You could get older and be like, it's not worth it. Like, do I really want to go? No. Don't, no one would show up. Yeah, I know there's gonna be people there at mine for sure. Where did that, the school? That's the thing, like it was supposed to not be at the school, but they're doing it at the school and it's supposed to save money, but it still costs us money. It saves money for the school, but we still have to pay the same, like the ticket is still the same price as it would be if it was at somewhere else. I've seen it on Facebook. If it was somewhere else, there was gonna be like an open bar included in the ticket price, but now like it's gonna be at the high school apparently, and there's no bar and it's still the same price. And I'm just like, that actually really doesn't seem worth it at all. Like 3 or 4 people in total haven't stopped talking to me or dropped me as a friend. See, and I don't talk to anyone from high school anymore. The only person I talk to is Sarah, Triceratops, who it pops in the chat every once in a while. She's literally the only person I talk to from high school, and we don't even talk that often. She's the only, I've said it before, she's the only friend of mine that I invited to the wedding that actually showed up, who drove down from Vegas to go to the wedding. No one else did. Which is fine, because I don't talk to anyone else from high school, and honestly, I'm not sad. Like, we follow each other on Instagram, we're friends on Facebook, but like, I'm not sad about us not talking. Like, it sucks, but we're all 28 now. We all have other shit going on. Half of us have kids. Actually, probably more than half. I'm probably in the minority that doesn't have a kid, honestly. Also thought I'd attend my reunion. I was prom queen and all that shit. Then 10 years hit and I was like, I literally don't care about any of these people. Exactly. Like, I care about them, but not as much as I did in high school, you know? Yeah, there's no bar. What the heck? All the things, yeah, they seem so important when you're there, and then you grow up and then it's like, why was I so concerned with who was prom queen and king? And why was I so concerned with what I was wearing and what I looked like and who I was friends with and how many friends I had and what groups I was in? And like, none of that stuff matters when you graduate and when you get a job. No one cares if you were prom queen or king. No one cares how many friends you had or if you were popular or anything like that. Like, it doesn't fucking matter when you're an adult. No one gives a shit about high school. No one cares what you did. You could put it on your resume that you were like in a club or something, but like eventually it gets to a point where it's not relevant anymore. You get to a point when you're doing your resume and you're working on like finding a new job, and they don't look at things so far in the past anymore because it's not relevant. Like, they don't give a shit. Like, they would prefer to see your experience from the last 5 years, not 15 years ago you were prom queen. Sorry, Becca. I'm not shitting on you at all. I'm just saying, like, in general. 2 good friends I could see myself still talking to, but so many people in my class used to be friends with me and then just stopped talking. Yeah. I feel that, Jay. I was definitely lonely-ish in high school. I was between a lot of, like, in the middle of a lot of friend groups. I say it all the time. I was friends with a lot of people, but because I was friends with so many people, it didn't feel like I was really super close or friends with anyone. One person I talked to from high school, and occasionally, other than that, no one. Yeah, that's me with Sarah. Like, we talk occasionally, but other than that, I don't talk to anyone else. Don't have kids, while most people do. Yeah, I think for my graduating class, I'm in the minority. Everyone has kids, and then I'm in the minority that doesn't. They're not even the people I was closest to in high school, which is ironic. Yeah. Y'all don't put prom queen. I wasn't prom queen. I wasn't that popular. But I don't have anything, I think, from high school on my resume. Sure, I won't care in the future. Just the fruity depression is real. I just want to be out of here. Yeah. It gets to a point when you don't want to be there anymore, for sure. Just grateful I made all the friends I have online, because other than that, I'd be so, yeah. I'm sorry, Jay. No, I mean, I'm not sorry that you have friends online. I'm sorry you're going through it, but honestly, like, we've talked about this before. We've had serious conversations about this in the past where I think it was the last time I talked about like my high school reunion and high school experience and stuff like that. Like, I totally understand, and a lot of other people do as well, that it sucks. Being in high school sucks. Being a teenager sucks. And you know, like, unfortunately, there's not really much you can do besides just try to write it out and hope that it gets better when you get older. Bring you to tears. Who brought you to tears? I hope it wasn't me. I'm just talking. I didn't write a paragraph. Real fans come in all shapes and forms. Exactly. And it seems like people make it out to think, like, make it out like your friends in high school are going to be your friends forever. No. Like I said, I don't talk to anyone from high school. And like I said, Sarah and I are still friends. We don't talk very often, but she's the only person I talk to from high school. And majority of my friends now are from Twitch or from like past jobs. Or my siblings. And Jay, I know you don't have siblings, and I'm sure that I know you. I don't know if you would prefer to have them or like if you want them or anything like that, but like siblings are like your best friends, and I know it's probably hard to not have them. Like, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have siblings, if I'm being completely honest. We are like all best friends now that we're older. All comes back to Animal Crossing, the pandemic. Yeah, I know it. I couldn't imagine, I think I've said this before too, I couldn't imagine being in school during a pandemic at all. And having to like, and not having that social interaction, especially as a teenager, because I was definitely a little more extroverted as a teenager, and I kind of thrived on it. I couldn't imagine not being able to have the one thing that kind of like helped me like thrive and grow. Or for that, I probably wouldn't be here on Twitch with all the friends I have. Yeah. We're on existential crisis mode. I know. I was venting to Nuggies about stuff and showed a whole paragraph response that made me sob in my bed at 3 a.m. Aw. Jay, I'm glad you have Nuggies to talk to. Part of me is happy, but it sucks. It contributed to your social anxiety. Yeah, for sure. All the younger kids, what they have to go through. Yeah, not getting proper learning. It's hard. My youngest brother, he's definitely like, Joanne will attest to this. Out of all of us, he's like the most energetic, the most extroverted. Like, he needs to talk to people and be doing something. And it's been hard for him to not like be able to hang out with his friends and do things like that. My 16, almost 17-year-old brother, like, he's super introverted like me. And he is definitely fine to like be on his own. Like, he has his friends and he loves his friends and hanging out with them, but he's definitely okay to be like on his own. I do think last year was still hard on him with everything, but I think it kind of hit my youngest brother harder because he's more extroverted. You talk to us. I know, Jay, I'm always here for you. Just a Nuggie server, and her and Danny jumped to my rescue. Yeah. So many friends now that I would have expected. Yeah, even online. Yeah, I do. I feel the same way. Like, I say it all the time, but like, you guys are my friends. And I'm so, it's crazy to me that I have like literally almost 700 people following me here on Twitch, and I consider all of you my friends, and the fact that we can have these discussions, they're hard to have, but the fact that we can talk about these things like kind of openly and be there for each other, I don't know, like, I wouldn't have it any other way. This is like all the social interaction I get, if I'm being completely honest, besides like Ryan, because I live with him. Obviously, he's my husband. And like seeing my family. We haven't gone to dinner. Obviously, you guys haven't noticed. We haven't haven't noticed, we haven't gone to dinner on Wednesdays the last few weeks. Just a lot of stuff going on with like all of our lives. And so we haven't done that, but like streaming and going to those dinners on Wednesdays when we do it, and also just seeing my family is like the most social interaction I get. But honestly, like being able to hang out with you guys and talk about these things, or just like play games or whatever, it really helps me a lot. Because if I didn't, I would probably be back to working right now if I didn't have streaming. But I would definitely, I don't know, I would be going to work and then coming home and like doing nothing. And I'm looking forward to like, when I do go back to work, being able to like come home or like get on my computer and like play games and like actually have conversations with you guys, or even like just have conversations in Discord, and be able to talk and hang out with you guys, and like you guys learn more about me and me learn about you guys, and then just like build those relationships. Because I mean, I know a lot of people are like, well, it's the internet, you never know if people are actually being real or not. And I just want to let you guys know that who I am on stream is like who I genuinely am as a person. Ryan actually said last week, he was like, you've gotten a lot more like loose-lipped on stream, you know? And I was like, well, why do you say that? And he's like, well, I've heard you say like fuck and shit and all this stuff like a lot more lately. And I was like, well, first off, Breath of the Wild brought it out of me. But second, like that's who I really I promise I don't have that much of a sailor's mouth, but I do curse, and I want to be my true genuine self on stream. And I want you guys to be able to be your true genuine selves here in chat and in Discord, and not have to worry about being judged, and just like be who you are, even if it's just online and you can't be who you actually are in person. Like I want you to be able to be your true genuine self here in this channel, no matter what. Like I don't want anyone to feel like they can't be who they truly are, because being able to like fully be yourself is so freeing, and not having to like step around people and like worry about stepping on toes and things like that. Like it's so nice to just be who you are and not have to worry about, you know, people judging you. You plan to see your mom next year, Veronica? I hope it works out for you. I hope you can actually see her. Refreshing to find people who are real and have a supportive community. So many personalities on Twitch. Yeah, everyone's different. There are so many different personalities out there, but I hope that you all feel comfortable in being who you are and like opening up and expressing yourself and being true to yourself here, at least here. If you can't any other channel, which I'd hope you can in other channels as well, but I hope you can at least here. Jay, I know, I'm sorry. You started this, it's your fault. Y'all said this is Jay's channel. It really is. He's just like derailing the conversation. It's been hard with COVID and more serious, like to be alone. Yeah, I feel that, Veronica. I'm definitely more, usually more reserved and more introverted. But I try to be, like, I'm also extroverted as well in ways. But I just try to be my genuine self, and I hope you guys can feel like you can too. I know. J-May controls, yeah. I think we will be hopping in now. I think that's probably a good spot to end the serious conversation, is me just reiterating the fact that I love you all so much, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me and being here and participating in these more like serious and sometimes touchy or whatever subjects. I appreciate you guys being honest and being able to, and like participating and like allowing me to have these conversations, because it really means a lot that you guys allow me to use my space to like bring awareness or, you know, different things like that. I appreciate you guys for participating and like I said, I hope you guys feel comfortable in being who you are here, because I feel comfortable in being who I am. And that's all I want, is a place for everyone to feel safe and comfortable here on Twitch and in the Discord. And I hope no one is ever worried about being who they truly are. But I think that's a good place to end, and then we can jump into the game. I have to take off. I appreciate you being here and participating in this conversation. It really means a lot. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care, and hopefully I'll catch you later. But I appreciate you. I like how honest you are. Thank you, Veronica. I try to, like I said, I try to be my true, genuine self, and I try to be honest with you guys. I try not to get too heavy on topics, but I do try to be honest when I can tell like my mental health isn't great. I try not to go into too much detail because I know it can be triggering to a lot of people, but I try to be honest about what's going on in my life and things like that. And I hope everyone else like appreciates that as well. Me just trying to be my true, genuine self and being honest with you guys about what's going on wherever. Megan, I got off work early and opened the stream. I'm glad you were able to get off early and make it into the stream, Veronica. Since it's been 2 hours, I am gonna take a quick break before we hop into the game, but I promise when I come back, we are gonna hop into Genshin. I'm just gonna run to the restroom and get up and stretch a little bit, because I have finished most of my matcha, so of course, tiny bladder, I have to pee. But we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we'll jump into Genshin. We will actually continue the Moonchase quest, and then I don't know, I'm not 100% sure how long this quest is, but we'll work on the quest. I'll probably just save my dailies for off stream, that way we can focus on the quest since we're hopping into the game like so late in stream. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink if you don't have one, or a snack if you would like. If you're not subscribed, there will be an ad, but you're not going to miss anything, just the Genshin music and the BRB screen. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So sorry, I can't talk. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned.
Oh, you sleepy? Get some rest.
All right. My legs have been stretched. My bladder has been emptied. And I think we are going to hop into Genshin now. I hope you all had good breaks. Got what you needed to do done.
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy,
Let me change the game real quick. All right, and let us start with Moonchase finally, shall we? 2 hours later. It's fine. I really do love chatting with you guys, and as much as I love playing games and us chatting puts off the games, I love chatting. That's like the main reason why I love streaming. Like I've said it before already, the main reason I started streaming was because I talk to myself when I'm playing games. So that's the main reason I started streaming, was because I'm already talking to myself, so might as well talk to other people as well. But having friends and being able to chat is definitely another reason why I continue to stream. You'll have to let me know how everything sounds once we get into the game. Folding some laundry into our new dresser, and it's a workout. Did you guys got a new dresser as well as your bed frame? You know, you got a new bed and bed frame a week or two ago. I need to look for a new dresser. Where did I even end? Oh, right here, that's right. I told Ryan that I would kind of like to get a new dresser when we move. The dresser we have right now, we got from his cousin. So it's kind of older, and honestly it's white and it doesn't really fit like our vibe, you know? So I would kind of like to get another dresser when we move. I don't know if it'll actually happen when we move, but I told him I'd like to get a new dresser. A whole set, bed frame, mattress, dresser with mirror and a tall dresser. Tall dresser incomplete yet, so we haven't gotten it. Oh, got it. Yeah, we did buy, not when we moved into this place, but when we moved into our last place, we did get a new bed and we got nightstands. So our new bed we've had for about a year and a half, and same with our nightstands. No, we had the nightstands before that actually. Well, we got a new bed about a year and a half ago, but I would like to get a dresser that's like actually ours and not one that we've gotten from someone, you know? All right.
Oh, traveler. Who are all these people?
I'm gonna actually put it on auto this time.
Allow Paimon to introduce Xiangling, Guoba, and Kuching.
Kuching? Of the Chishing? She's the,
Hi.
It's not that. It's... I mean, I'm just your typical commoner. I've never met someone as high up as the Yuhang before in my whole life.
Look at that strong body, those powerful hands, and honest eyes. This guy must be really
Oh.
rich.
So, is there something I can help you with? You've come a long way out to end up at Wangshu Inn.
Let me fill you in.
Almost seemed like Xiangling was like checking him out.
Okay, I see.
I mean, she was, but
Legends claim that the Stove God once appeared at the Guili Assembly. As Wangshu Inn is the oldest extant building in this area, any historical texts from around these parts are likely to have ended up here. Is there a room in this inn for storing books? And if there is, do any of them mention the Stove God?
Well, now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts here. I remember looking through an old recipe book once. I just need to remember where they're all stored. If you're happy to wait here for a few minutes, I'll go have a look right away. Oh, Traveler, there's something I need to discuss with you.
What is it? We need to pay up or something?
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here. I just wanted to ask if you had the time to make a satisfying salad for me?
A satisfying salad? What for?
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know? Good-looking fella, not too tall.
Shh! Don't you think he can hear you?
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you know who I mean. The boss told me to take care of him, but this guy, let me tell you, he is one tough nut to crack. He usually turns his nose up at everything that isn't almond tofu. But the boss tells me you once made him a satisfying salad, and it all went down so well. So I was thinking, could you teach me how to make it too? That way, I'll have something else in my arsenal.
Oh, so this is for show! You guys really look after him, huh?
Well, that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people. All right then, wait right here. I'll be just 1 minute.
Chung is shrimping.
59, 58.
His name is Yanshao? I don't remember how they pronounce his name.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call him Smiley.
Thank you ever so much.
While Kuching's reading her book, let's make that satisfying salad. Xiangling, what are you gonna do? I'd love to come watch too, but I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just stay here with Kuching. Okay, shall we go then?
Go ahead and get started. I'll just watch from over here. I only need to watch you make it once to have it committed to memory.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
He's smart.
All right, thanks for that.
Oh my gosh. Palm. Palm, thank you so much for the raid. Amy, hello. Kristen, welcome back. There's so many different raid messages. Palm, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming today? It says you were on just chatting, but I know you were playing a game. It was a newer game, I think, if I remember correct. I don't remember what the name was, but I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, friends. I think everyone already knows me. Kristen, thank you for the host, but I'm Jess. We actually just hopped into Genshin a couple minutes ago. And we are working on the Moonchase quest for the Moonchase festival, which is happening right now. So, yes. Oh no, oh wait, did you try to post a link? I'm sorry. I do have it to where link. Oh, Bob doesn't like that as a period in the middle. Oh, it's Iris period fall. Oh, I thought it was a link. I'm sorry that it timed you out for that. Didn't actually try to post a link. I believe you. But thank you for the raid and for bringing your friends over. Like I said, I think most everyone knows me, but if you don't know me, I'm Jess. Right now we're playing Genshin. I've also played Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Littlewood, Cozy Grove. We do Mario Kart, marbles, community games every once in a while, Minecraft. I haven't played a lot of those games recently. I just not finished, but I'm done playing Breath of the Wild for a little while. We still have to fight Ganon and get the Korok seeds, but we've completed most of it, besides that and some side quests. So right now we're hopping back into Genshin. I think tomorrow we're supposed to play Littlewood and Garden Story. I don't know if I'll actually do that. It might just be Genshin, but we'll see. But I appreciate you bringing your friends over, Palm. I hope your stream went well. If anyone who came over with Palm, or Palm, if you need to take a break, use the restroom or just get away from your PC, anything like that, feel free to do so. We are a lurk friendly channel here. Also, if you've played Genshin and you have any tips or tricks for me, or you want to help, that's more than fine as well. Jay is constantly helping me with this game because I don't know what I'm doing. But if anyone needs to take a break, definitely feel free to do so. Like I said, lurk friendly here. I don't mind you lurking or you know, even leaving and getting what you need to do done. You need to leave for work soon? Oh no, I'm sorry. That's sad. I hate work for taking you away, but I appreciate the raid, and I'm glad you all love being here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We actually just got done having a 2-hour long chat sesh about some deep-ish, not super deep, but like deep-ish kind of topics. But I try to be a pretty open book and try to be genuinely myself and honest. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But other than that, we're just playing some Genshin, and today is a little more of a chill stream compared to all the Breath of the Wild streams we've had recently. Genshin does have some combat and fighting, but it's a little more chill this week. But yeah, we're working on Moonchase stuff, so let's get back into it because I'm excited for this festival. Everyone's talking about it, and I haven't been able to do it yet.
Of course. Don't forget, I am the best chef around these parts.
I am very behind on the game.
Let's go see what Kuching and Xiangling are up to.
Also, I'm probably gonna butcher a lot of names, so
Xiangling, we're back.
I'm sorry.
You finished cooking? Good timing. We finished our reading too.
And? Useful? Or no?
Useful. There is a passage concerning the stove god, and it's not what we were expecting. I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Gueli Assembly. Many were settled there, where they hunted in groups, farmed the land, and made their living from what the soil yielded. When the stove god descended, one god became many, all of which were the height of children. As does a star when it descends into the world, so the stove god went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. With fire, the people at last learned to make hot food, and they dined on rice congee and cooked meat thereafter. This is a radically different account from the one given in Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, and also a conflicting one.
One god became many? Does that mean there was more than one stove god?
Taking the text at face value, that is what it says.
Went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. So did the stove god really go and teach people how to cook firsthand?
Now that's a god who truly cared for their people.
So, we've got two leads, but they contradict each other. How do we know which one to believe?
By continuing our investigation and reserving judgment for now. Thank you for this text, Yanxiao.
It's my pleasure, really. Think nothing of it. If anything, I should be thanking the traveler. Listen, you've helped me an awful lot. Not just today, but in the past, too. I want to make it up to you properly, and as it happens, things are pretty quiet here today. So I'd like to take the chance to treat you all. What do you say? Will you stay for a meal?
Wow, he sure sounds confident in his cooking. I like that. Confidence is one of the best ingredients a chef can have. I really want to try his cooking. I say we take him up on his offer.
It's hard to refuse a generous offer like that. Yes, I think we can fit this in. Yanxiao, we await your culinary creations with great anticipation.
I won't disappoint.
I'm down for a meal. I will say right now, since we're doing like quests, there's a lot of talking and not by me. So just a little heads up. I apologize for not really talking myself because there's a lot of talking. So I try not to talk when we're going through like story stuff.
Time to act.
I'm doing good, Amy. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? I hope your Friday treated you well.
Time to act.
I'm allowed to listen to the cutscenes. Thank you, Palm. I appreciate you letting me listen to cutscenes. There's probably a faster way to do this. I probably could just jump off, but
Time to act.
it's fine. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay.
Everybody, please be seated.
Paimon is so annoying.
You think you own the place.
I'll sit here with Guoba. Lo, lo, lo. Lo, lo.
Goba's
There
cute.
you are. That's everything you ordered.
It all smells amazing. I think I've met my fellow finalist. It smells beautiful.
Strange. I never would have guessed that such a gifted chef worked here. This inn isn't particularly known for its food.
Everyone likes a good meal, whether they're staying the night or just stopping by for a bite. We call it an inn, but the fact is it's much more than that. We have to cater to all aspects of daily life to make this a true home away from home. Please enjoy your meal at your leisure. I should get back to work now.
Yanxiao, are you taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs?
Huh? You too?
Yup, I've signed up already, and I've got my eyes on the prize. Your cooking's delicious, Yanxiao. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the final.
Huh. Interesting. All right. I'll see you there.
What was that? Some kind of power move?
No, it seemed more sportsmanlike than that.
Yup, he's a really talented chef. His food was excellent, and it showed he has a level-headed personality. That's the kind of chef that could be a match for me. I haven't had any competitive cooking experience since my cook-off with Brooke in Springvale. You're too kind. Guoba, what are you doing?
What's Goba doing? Is he eating?
Those were Kuching's. How could you steal them while she wasn't looking?
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
Huh? You ate every last one? Guoba, we've been through this. When we're with friends, you gotta be on your best behavior, okay? I'm so sorry, Kuching. I promise I'll make it up to you. What's the big deal? We can just get another plate. After all, it's Yanxiao's treat today. It's not the same, though. The moment's gone. Sure, you can eat something else, but you can never go back and change the feeling of despair as your food is snatched away from right under your nose. The dining experience is a trinity of emotion, food, and atmosphere, and you've got to have all three to make it work.
I have to say, now that you mention it, that is a very accurate appraisal of the situation.
I'm gonna make it up to you, Kuching. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything at all. Whatever it is, I'll make it for you.
I don't have high hopes for this, but equally I don't want her feeling guilty. Okay, I'll let her do this for me. If you insist, there is one dish that perhaps you could try making for me. It's an old recipe from my grandfather's notes.
No problem. May I see it?
I'll get it to you when we're back in Liyue Harbor. Traveler, have you finished eating? Before we do anything else, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. I need to fetch something.
Yeah, my permission out. Yes, I appreciate the permission. Been playing more Craftopia. Fun. Not chaotic, just unusual. Yeah. Yeah, I like how these people were just like watching that happen.
From A to B.
They were just like watching Xiangling reprimand Guoba for eating the food and like eavesdropping in our conversation. Adventurers Guild. Is that where I have to go? So having to wait before I can work again because I need a COVID pass to prove I've had both jabs. Oh no. Hopefully you get it soon,
I need
Amy.
to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's meet at Wanmin Restaurant later.
Great! I'll go get everything ready. Traveler, what about you? Are you gonna do your own thing for a while, or do you want to come in and have a seat?
I actually have something to discuss with her. You go ahead. We'll join you later.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
Traveler, come here for a moment. I need your advice on something. What do I need to do to get along with Xiangling?
Have a good day at work, Palm. I appreciate the raid again, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you later. I appreciate you. Fahad, hello. How are you doing, you sweet bean?
Seriously? That's what's stressing you out?
What's so strange about it? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're super smart, and you're always so sure of yourself. Paimon thought you'd never need advice from anyone about anything.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Xiangling's always so warm and friendly with me. This time especially. And now she's desperate to do me a favor. So, is that supposed to mean... we're friends already? I'm just not used to dealing with people who are so warm right from the get-go. How exactly am I supposed to respond to that?
I don't know.
Okay. Noted. Thank you, Traveler. I'll see you again shortly.
What's making Kuching so self-conscious? Paimon thought nobody would be able to get under her skin.
It's a waiting game. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can get it on Monday, Amy. Your best friend plays and he grinds this game, grinds the game hard. Yeah, that's Jay.
Hey, we're here!
Jay grinds it hard.
Hey, grab a seat. I'm just running through my ingredients to see what I'm missing. Oh, we're gonna do this now? What is it? But this is your idea! Why you gotta dump it on Paimon? Ugh. Okay, so back at Longshu Inn, we noticed you and Kuching were getting along pretty well. So you really like hanging out with her, huh? Yep. Kuching's good-natured and easy to be around. The kind of person everyone wants to know, right? You're a braver person than Paimon. The first time we met Kuching, Paimon found her pretty intimidating.
I want to be friends with Kaching.
You think so? I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with. Didn't you see her sneaking treats to Goba back at Wangshu Inn?
I thought this was Jay for a second.
Yeah, she's great. We know that now. We're just talking about first impressions. First impressions? Oh, okay. Hey, have you guys eaten grilled shellfish before? They can be hard to crack at first, but they taste amazing that way. We've eaten shellfish before, but I don't think we've ever tried eating them grilled. Oh, you're missing out.
Okay, cool, but
For you another time. But anyway, Kuching's like a shellfish. Maybe a little closed off at first, but once you get to know her, she's got a soft and squishy side too. Not to mention that even after her favorite food was stolen away, she was still happy looking after Guoba. I'm really grateful for that. You make a good point. You know, Xiangling's intuition for people seems really spot on. Is that why she took a liking to Kuching so quickly? Alright, let's see. We're okay for carrots and crab, and we still got some ham and mushrooms. I wonder what Kuching's recipe is gonna be. Huh? What was that noise? What's going on? What the? That bird is huge! Ah, it's the ladybird!
Excuse me, one shall not be addressed in such a manner. One shall be known as Adeptus, whose name, should you care to mention it, is Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer. That does sound like an Adeptus name.
Well spoken. One shall let this young lady's enlightened words atone for the ignorant ones of her friend. A while it has indeed been, traveler. Does one surmise correctly that you hasten hither to partake in the Moonchase festival?
yes.
Ah, so even the illustrious traveler has been summoned to attend the Moonchase festival. As expected, this year's theme stands proud against the test of public scrutiny.
The theme? You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moonchase festival falls during the season when many cooking ingredients are ripe. Hence, it is a fitting time to enjoy the finest of foods. one noticed the relative pomp and ceremony with which this year's affairs are being conducted, and could not abide to stand idly by. Let it be known that one's culinary proficiency and ingenuity is uncontested in all the world. Thus does one now appear in this realm, that those who inhabit it might witness one's latest creation, a supreme cuisine machine.
There's a chest up there.
A supreme cuisine what? What's a supreme cuisine machine?
Patience. One's purpose here today is to meet and to greet. Nothing further. All shall be revealed before your very eyes when the time arrives. Traveler, you are one who has witnessed much of the culinary world. When the day comes, one would be most pleased to see you in attendance, offering your most vociferous ovations.
Oh, so we're officially invited?
That which is implicitly understood needs not be made explicit, let alone official. I shall say no more and dwell here no longer. Await my word. Be there or beware.
Aw. Didn't say beware, be there, be square.
Quickly as she shows up. Wait, not bird, adeptus. Hey, wait! Isn't she technically an illuminated bird, though? She seemed like someone very prestigious and very talented at cooking. She definitely loves her food.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adeptus left already.
Yay! Kaching's back!
Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling. This is the recipe from my grandfather's notes. They're not in the best condition, so rather than bring them out of the house, I just transcribed the recipe. Unfortunately, the texts my grandfather worked with were very old. Usually faded, damaged, or both. Some parts are missing from this recipe, too. Do you think you'll still be able to work with it?
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Give me some time. I need to look into it.
Sorry for the trouble.
You're all here?
That voice sounds familiar.
Got you.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was in the area buying a few things, and I heard the disturbance, so I felt compelled to come take a look.
You mean Cloud Retainer? I saw her too. She just suddenly showed up right in the middle of the street. Whatever adeptal power that was, she certainly knows how to make an entrance.
Lady Kaching, you saw her too? Do you, have a moment? I need to discuss something with you.
What is it, Ganyu? Has something urgent come up while I've been out?
No, it's nothing work-related. I wanted to ask about, something personal. Is that okay?
A personal matter? Involving me? Surely I haven't done anything improper recently, have I?
Please, Lady Kaching? This is really important to me.
Oh, okay.
I noticed Cloud Retainer was here for quite a while. Did she say anything about... me? When I was young?
About your childhood? No, nothing at all.
What? Really? Whew. Thank goodness. I was getting really worried. Once she gets talking to people, she tends to go off on all sorts of tangents. So I was worried she might have bored you with some stories about me.
Your name didn't even come up, so you've nothing to worry about.
Kaching, how are you not asking a bunch of questions right now? There's obviously some juicy gossip here. Aren't you curious to find out what it is?
Please, no, don't do that to me.
Of course not. Whatever it is, I'm not curious and I'm not going to ask.
Stupid
If
Paimon.
Ganyu has a secret and she wishes to keep it that way, nobody should make it their business to try and get it out of her. That's just basic decency, is it not?
Yes, ma'am. Paimon will never bring it up again.
Kaching, thank you. You're so kind and considerate. I've always seen that in you.
What's that got to do with... Honestly. Go on, you should be getting back now.
Oh my, you're right. I should. Okay, everyone. Please excuse me. I should get back to work now. Take good care of Kaching for me.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Don't worry, Ganyu. We will.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
There's so much story happening.
Just ignore her.
Hey, everyone. I just had an idea. It only occurred to me when that Adeptus showed up. Do you think the Stove God could be an Adeptus too? Ooh, could be.
I don't want to assert either way, but it seems highly likely.
In that case, we should go ask the Adepti about it. I think my master might be able to help.
Master? You mean your teacher is an Adeptus?
Uh-huh. She's over at Eugene Terrace. Come on, I'll introduce you.
Oh my gosh. What's up?
Yeah, I hadn't heard you in a while. You got yelling and screaming.
I'm listening to the story.
You want me to tell you a story?
No. What are you doing?
Not telling you a story. I was just checking on you because I hadn't heard you.
I'm still here. I didn't leave.
You're not playing long, so you're not screaming.
No.
Stop crouching!
He's making fun of me again. Woke up at 1 a.m. perfect time to make the Batman signal so he can hopefully drop down and make me food. I'm doing good, Fahad. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. You were up early. Is it? Gosh, I don't know how many hours ahead of me you are. Miss Cloud Janitor. All right, and also enjoy your lurk, Amy. Got your job when you start Tuesday, BB. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I know you've been trying to get one and struggling with that recently. I'm glad you were able to get a job, and I hope it all works out. Where are we going? What? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, why is it not?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Telling me how to get there. Oh, I'm AR29 now. Whoopsie. Why is it not? That's not what I wanted. I want this. I can't do this? Why? Why can't I do this? Jay, please help. And involved in other quests. Is that this one that I'm doing? I have to do this one first. Not the stop crouching. I know he's... Oh, a teapot. I have to do I have to do this quest? Anyways, Ryan's just like always coming for me. It's fine. That's what happens, I guess, when you get married. Don't get married. Your spouse will just like shit on you. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Why do I have to do this quest before I can continue? Praying for you, the quest is so boring. Great. Why do I have to do it? Stupid. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's bring Kaya back. Because he's still gone. Do I have any? No, okay. Now we can continue. I had to bring Kaya back. Many story quests and NPCs are already involved in an existing quest. You can't talk to them for different. Oh, stupid. I mean, it makes sense, but it's annoying. How long is this quest going to take? I'm sure it won't take too long because you said it's like a mini story quest, but like how long is it going to take me to do it? I kind of want to just continue the Moonchase quest. All right, what do you want me to do?
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Ooh.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I have to find these materials.
Right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Welcome back, Amy. What kind of coffee did you get? Do not suggesting listening to all the dialogue and not skipping any. Are you telling me to skip it? And like, I don't need this dialogue. I can just skip all of it. I'm trying not to skip dialogue in Genshin because I skipped a lot of it in Breath of the Wild and then I was confused. So, should I just skip it? Just a standard coffee. Well, I'm glad you got your coffee. So I just skip it all, basically is what you're saying.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they...
Yes. I suppose.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into...
Oh, maybe so. Who can say?
I'm back, Granny.
Who's this?
I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for Yen Fei. I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect before finally defeating an ancient god together with... A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn...
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he... Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, the chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any...
Is that so? Yen Fei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Or Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal query. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem.
Wow, an Adeptus... best we be a little more...
See if I can kick his butt. Do it. Do it, Amy. I believe in you. The only thing that bothers you is Paimon's voice. The quest being annoying, like English Paimon, it's just boring. Yeah. I will say I am a little sleepy. I'm yawning a lot. Also, all that talk of food earlier, and I'm like so hungry. Like now I want a snack. I will say all I've eaten today is a salad, so I probably should eat a little bit more food. Worth it to get the teapot? Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yen.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now,
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpin?
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you...
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because the contract makes it quite clear that if she loses in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty...
guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance.
In that case,
Might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit. And
Oh, of course.
thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel.
There's cutscenes and yeah, there's a lot of. Well, right now this quest is like, it's story, so there's a lot of talking and like story stuff going on.
Time to act.
Really, PP blocking the Moonchase event? Yeah. I need to. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's down here. I don't know what some of the angles in here are ridiculous. Oh, I do have to go up.
Body and mind.
Mina can't be here, but she agrees this quest is an easy skip. I mean, Mina can be here. She just can't chat because dead phone. It's not like she can't watch. She just can't chat.
Time to act.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Talk to Madam Ping for Moonchase. I don't know. You know me, well, I'm just saying, like, in general, she could be here. She just can't chat. I'm not saying I'm just saying, like, in general, it's not like what I did caused her not to be able to watch.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Chow? My associates and I are very interested in
The hairpins.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them. I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business too. We now have a backlog of paid up orders just sitting around. A big banquet is coming up, and that's what the hairpins were for, But now that I've lost the hair,
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong...
would you really? I sent a commission to the adventurer.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins, just...
Huh? Well, I mean,
Let me see. That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True. Though surely... Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must... And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear...
even higher. Oh no.
Uh-oh. However, all of this is assuming that it is... Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Whichever way you look at it. Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is
Please. Please, don't trouble you. However much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems that... So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
What did I feel? Well, my family has seen much jade
Smooth to the No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine...
Oh my gosh. There's so much back and forth. Oh wait, that's really pretty right there. I haven't seen that yet.
I have to come up with some new business ideas for the Moonchase Festival.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With this...
Oh my gosh.
You lost them!
I'm sorry. Truly.
Mora! Do you have any idea? I just don't... Forget it.
This guy's rude.
But before I can give an official estimate, it was in fact genuine smaragd...
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once...
Thank you very much. How could she...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have some... It's not convenient to speak here, so...
Yeah, I figured it was decor. I just haven't been down into this area yet, so I haven't seen that. Oh my gosh.
Body and mind.
Second half of Ganyas are some of the most boring quests in the game. Ugh. There's just so much going on.
Miss Yunfei, what is the...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not... What do you mean? Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite, if mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No, not at all.
Now that is strange. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have this... If that's the case, we should go confront him. Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow... Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying... So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience. Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this.
Well then, since you're so experienced...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei. These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has anywhere commissioned but not bound by a contract can...
I understand. Then I will...
Oh my gosh.
Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, 8. This contract has so many pages. All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in...
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some smaragd, whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not. Also, the idea of someone abusing... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. Let's pay a visit. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on it...
Okay. Check the quests. I think we can do it now. Alright, moving on. I'm so hungry right now, too. Ugh. I should have grabbed a snack when we took that break. Okay. Now Moonchase.
Body and mind.
So boring. If I continue it, I'll do it off stream. I promise.
Hello, Xiangling.
It's Golba.
I did not expect that. Master, how are you keeping these days? Are you well?
Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is that you all had the time to come and visit me today.
Hello. Master, we came here because we have a question for you. Do you know about the Stove God?
Of course I know the Stove God.
Does this mean you know them personally?
Ah, I see. It's the Moonchase Festival, isn't it? How interesting. So you came to hear some stories about the Stove God.
That's right. We're investigating something that happened recently.
I see. The great stone surfaces. And so you open an investigation. I must commend your guesswork this far. I did indeed know the Stove God of whom you speak, but it was a great many years ago. Moonchase was originally a rite observed by the Adepti, not something in which the ordinary people of Liyue would ever partake. But over the years, they have sought to emulate it for themselves many times, giving rise to various festivals bearing the Moonchase name. On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together for joyful reunions. There would be fine food, fine wines, and choice teas. Later, Rex Lapis unified all of these various festivals under the Moonchase name to honor an old friend of his. In short, the heavens were our witness as we vowed to the moon to come together in joyful solidarity, to remember the past and reflect upon the present. That is the meaning of the Moonchase Festival.
Rex Lapis.
That friend made many contributions to Liyue, and Rex Lapis would not have them go unrecognized. Turning this season into a commemoration of his old friend was also a way to honor that friendship. I can only presume that the Stove God Festival was one of the many subsumed into the Moonchase Festival.
In the hands of Rex Lapis, our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld. It is to their detriment that we must now be the ones to inherit this duty.
Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing would delight Rex Lapis more than to know that those who follow in his footsteps continue to value these traditions and are working tirelessly to do them justice.
Thank you.
Lady Kuching.
Huh?
Lady Kuching, Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Ningguang's looking for me? Must be important. Please excuse me, everyone. If I'm not back soon, you'll find me at Ningguang's office.
Oh my gosh.
There she goes. Kuching's a lot more serious when she's got her work face on.
Do you want to know who Rex Lapis's friend was?
Oh! Hi, my guys!
Yes, precisely. There are few genuine coincidences in the world. The story of the Lost Festival and the old friend are indeed one and the same. The Stove God was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it is that the god is now gone both from the world and from people's memories.
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret that the Stove God passed. But gods cannot be fully destroyed, and we made a pact to wait until the land became fruitful once more. For perhaps the Stove God would then return, albeit in a new form.
Really? Master, you must miss the Stove God a lot, right? From the way you talk about it all, it sounds like you were the best of friends.
Yes. Thinking back on it all, there are many fond memories. I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Kuching is investigating this. She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind to, she will diligently pursue. It warms my heart and makes me want to give her a helping hand. Unfortunately, however, I cannot simply give her the answer, for the process is of great importance to her. Kuching's grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now she follows in his footsteps. Since Kuching has inherited this conundrum, so too she must inherit the journey to its resolution.
You knew Kuching's grandpa?
Of course, I count all the people of Liyue among my good friends. I remember when he was the same age as Kuching is now. So young. Grandparent and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything and bold enough to see it through to the end. I like to think of Liyue as my own little potted plant. I've watched it grow and blossom, and it grows more beautiful all the time. In the blink of an eye, the buds of yesterday are in full bloom today. It's wonderful to see. For new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain evergreen and ever young. My dears, you are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. It is, as you suppose, the lost statue of the Stove God, and within it lie all the answers that you seek. I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead me to it. Perhaps the truth will emerge even as we watch on.
Oh my gosh, there's so much talking. Okay. This quest might put me to sleep.
Rain
Oops. So so look at this. Hold on. This is totally random, but I'm eating gummy bears and there's a little like gummy Coke bottle in my bag of gummy bears.
Body and mind.
No, it's definitely not a gummy bear.
Time to act.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Enough event stuff now to be able to unlock the second half of the storyline today. So I should get to it and do it today. I'll let you know what I think. Sounds good. Are you gonna start it right now or are you gonna start it a little bit later?
Kuching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's inside.
What happened? Did someone chip it while no one else was looking?
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the stove god draws power from the actions of the masses, the heat of a busy kitchen, the joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
All the books say the stove god is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up because everyone's cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the stove god has dominion over cooking, could it be that the passion people put into their cooking gives power to the stove god?
Haven't unlocked it yet, but you'll unlock it soonish. Okay. Yeah.
Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme, and now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere. So if the stone cracked because Leo has started getting festive, that must mean that when the festive fever peaks, it'll bust right open, right?
Did you finish this whole quest already, Jay?
That's gotta be it, right, Master?
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Okay, the fact that cooking is involved gives us a perfect opportunity. The selection phase of masterful chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people, but the finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come and watch it. The atmosphere will be incredibly lively, no question.
And when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see who the stove god really is, right?
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
Oh, I'm so hungry too. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. It's not so long. Okay, I just wasn't sure if there was more or what. So now on to the next quest. Sister and her pup just started to hang out for a bit. Becca, I hope you have so much fun with your sister and the pup. Thank you for hanging out this whole time. I appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night and have fun, and I'll catch you tomorrow. And all that stuff. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just the event activities. There's a quest to unlock them, but it's literally like 4 lines of dialogue and that's it. Okay. Have a good night, Becca. Take care. I never did this real quick. Who added me? I don't know who this is. Okay. Let me... That's actually... Level up. All right, so let's do this that we have to do. That's not what I wanted. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. This one. Is there a better way to get there? You can go to the teleport and then we'll walk over there. It's too late now. It's fine. Treasure chests. Sure. Right time. Adventure Skills is currently organizing an event. Would you like to know more? No, not the dailies again. Anything but that. Moonchase charms in various places. Those who find these charms can bring them back to us in exchange for various rewards. Oh. Dispatch a group of adventurers to place a large batch of special treasure chests out in the wild. Come filled with all manner of goodies, which we've prepared just for this occasion. And then these two activities, we've also got tough challenges lined up for elite adventurers. As for the details, it involves invading a series of monster camps. Oh, what does that have to do with the festival? I mean, you don't have to put it like that. There's prizes to be had for beating those monsters. Just help us out. Most of our adventurers have left to go and enjoy the festival, and many of our commissions are just sitting there with no one to take them up. That's not fair for me. Okay, that was fast. Okay, so now what? I do need to event page. Oh, I didn't claim this for today. Moonlight Merriment? What? Oh, that's just a quest. So we start with Tails, right? Travelers can complete quests in Moonchase Tales or take part in Moonlight Seeker or Trail of Delicacies challenge to obtain rewards. Reach AR 28 and complete a new star approaches in gastronomy trip to take part. Okay. Let me explain that first. Oh, okay. Looks like they all have the little exclamation mark thing. Let me check this real quick, see what I got. We have 1,800 primos. I have 3 intertwined fates. I will have... $10 at the end of... After logging into this and getting these every day, I will have 10 intertwined fates, which will be nice. Also... let's get our intertwined fates for the month. Can I only get 1 right now? Bottom one is challenges. Hold off on those for now. They're not hard and give primos and good rewards. Of course, but you can do those last. Middle is exploration base and there's chests and charms to collect. It's fun. And then Tails is the event quest and side quests. Oh, I only have enough for 1. That's why. I was like, why can't I get all 5? So... do the middle one first. Okay. Moonlight Seeker. Why are you crying? Hit look for clues. So I have these 2. Oh, and a weapon ascension material on this one. This is Okay. Talk to her again. You have anything to ask? In leeway. Let me have a look. The placement of treasure chests and charms in leeway should be handled. Let me mark some out. Okay. Hope that she made those placements that she should have. Oh, giving me placements of them. Okay. 3 separate parts to it with 3 areas, 1 in leeway, 1 in Mondstadt, 1 in Dragon Spine. Okay, so got it. So can I travel to them? Oh, I can just navigate. Okay. So I should go to all the chests then. We got this. We got this. I'm learning. It's fine. I'm guessing this is it. It looks different. Yep. Okay. Cool. Primos. Nice. Nice. What's this? That's all I wanted to do. Wait, that didn't give me anything. Oh wait, what's that? Okay, so there's another one right here. Crap. Oh. These guys are the worst. Okay, there's this one.
Fascinating.
There's this one over here. There's so many. What's this? Ooh, a charm. Okay. So that's what the charms look like. They kind of look like oculi. An away. Yeah, here's one.
Fascinating.
There's one right here. Oh.
No, my sword. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I hate these guys.
Eyes on me!
Okay, another chest.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay, fish claymore for 100%ing the chests. Okay, oh, I think I saw Mina had that, the fish claymore. It literally just like looks like a fish. These are puzzles. Okay. Changeable for rewards later on. Got it.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Oh, this one's not even on the map. Oh.
There you are.
Back off!
Nice and spicy.
Let me amuse myself a little.
So basically you're just going around and exploring and trying to find all the chests. I know you said not all of them were marked. Okay. So we're just going around finding chests for now. Come on, Goba. Right, there's one right here. This is just a portion. There's also a main storyline quest and the side quests that give primos and recipes. Challenges which give you primos and refinement materials for the claymore. Got it. How do I know when I've gotten all of the chests? It'll say like the percentage here, like when I get all 100%. Is that how I know? So right now we're at 15%. That's not bad. All right, so there's some probably over here. We'll go in this area.
Rain outlines your fate.
All right.
Time to act.
Oh, there's one in here. Of course.
No, my sword.
Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god.
Ring cutter.
I hate it. Stop it. I'd rather you be down there. There we go.
Power that ended Python.
Easy. If you can't find them all, you can ask the lady for more clues the next day. Okay, so you can only get more clues every like 24 hours.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword.
Hello?
Witness the power of Gua.
Where's the last guy? Is he below this? Oh my god, seriously? You're still alive? I thought I killed you. Jeez. Died in the dungeon? Oh no, Amy. Game seems kind of tough.
None of this will go to waste.
There's a charm here. Is it up top? Yep. It's a tougher game than you remember. Yeah, I think we talked. Did I say that yesterday or Wednesday? I can't remember. I said something about like how some games that were like easy-ish when I was younger definitely aren't so easy anymore. There's oh, it's probably behind this, right? Oh, well, that's a chest. It's probably up more.
You've been hiding.
Hello, where are you? You up here? There's a chest right there. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Ah, there would be an updraft right there. All right, let's grab this chest. And there's chests over here. I think I'll definitely try to get the ones that are unlocked on the map right now. After that... Oh, shit.
No, my sword.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Rain outlines your
There we go. Easy. Now that I've learned a bit more about the game, it's definitely a little easier to do stuff. Like now that for some reason, I thought vaporize was not a good thing. And so when I saw vaporize, I was like, oh, I shouldn't be doing whatever that is happening right now. Now that I know it's smart to see that, and like water and pyro or hydro and pyro are good together, I'm
body and mind.
feeling better.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
I feel kind of dumb, but it's fine.
Rain
Oh shit. Not. Fucking hate these guys. I didn't mean to. Oh god. No, I don't want to fight you. I didn't mean to get your attention. Leave me alone. We're just gonna leave him. It's fine. Oh wait, he's following me. That's right. Kind of. Following me. No, thank you. We're just gonna leave. There we go. So there's one right here. And there's one over here. Oh, there's a chest right here. There's lots of fighting right now. Can you stop? I hate these guys. Can you get out, like, not over the water, please? Thank you. Jeez.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Now him talking about books and literature makes sense. After doing that part of the quest yesterday. I get it now.
Time to act.
Let's see. We'll climb up, I think. Oh, it's in the game. The music. I was like, thought maybe it was like outside. Oh, how am I supposed to get that one? Oh, not like that. We'll go up here because there's one right here. It's right there, so we'll glide to that one. There's a chest right over there. We'll grab the chest. There's one in the water right there. This will help with my like exploration in all the different in Mondstadt and Leeway as well.
To ashes.
Possibly answer, Jay. What's up? There's another chest right there. Oh, yep.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
There's one up there. We'll get that other chest. Oh, I should probably get that chest now because it's not marked on the map. I don't want to forget about it, although it'd probably be marked later. 10 pull on stream today or no? I mean, I probably would have the primos for it. So I don't see why not. We could. How am I supposed to get that one that's like in the water? Also, do these, if they're, fuck you. If they're not marked, like if they're marked today and I don't get them, do they stay marked until I get them? Hello, where did you go? Oh my fuck.
No, my sword.
You can't run from death.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
It's like, what if I don't get all of these today? You checked you are, oh, that's true. It's 1600, right? To do a 10 pull. I guess I do have enough because I had like 18. I definitely have more than that now. I don't want to use all my stamina just to get that. I would think so. Yeah, I would think so too, but like, I don't know. Not saying I'm not gonna get them all, but also I don't want to. I mean, I guess I'm okay to get them off stream. Let me look at the map. Let's go back here. I would think so also. I mean, I am going to be doing my dailies off stream, so if I come across a chest or something, I would probably just get it instead of leaving it, if I'm being honest. But I'm just curious. There's one here. Grab this. When do we want to do a 10 pull? Do we want to do it right before we end? Like, that seems like a good time to do it. Okay, the chest is down there. Let's grab this. Oh, there's one here. Might as well grab these two while we're at it. Oh, this isn't even the one that the map was telling me about. Or that's the one that the map was telling me about, not this one. Seawood Singcho. Or Seatumbedo. Maybe, who knows? I guess we'll find out when we actually do it. How do you get these boxes that are like in the water? Oh, you can just, you can just investigate them when they're in the water? What the? Damn, this game is better than Breath of the Wild because of that. In Breath of the Wild, you have to use Cryonis to lift them up in order to actually check what's in them. I thought it was like Breath of the Wild where you couldn't like check them when they were in the water. You know? I mean, this game isn't exactly the same, but it has a lot of similarities, you know? You said please? I don't know, I never tried.
I'm starting to lose count.
Oh my god. Venti! It's Anna, right? Tiny Venti, thank you for the raid. Jay, welcome back. As if we weren't just talking like 2 seconds ago. It's Lisa Pizza. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm so sorry. I have this is the reason why I said can't chat. I did turn on the verification, the email and phone verification. So if you're coming in with the raid and you can't chat right now, I'm really sorry. I turned on the email and phone verification to be safe. I haven't had any issues, but better safe than sorry. So if you can't chat, it's probably because of that, and I'm really sorry. But thank you, Venti, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Seth is lazy, yes, and Mina's here. Mina's here in spirit. What are you playing? Oh my gosh, I've never seen this game before. Crazy, right? But hi, welcome in everybody. I'm sorry if you can't chat. But my name is Jess. I just recently got back into Genshin because of Jay. Yeah, and that's all I have to say because Jay caused me to get back into the game, and because I started it in like January or February, and I streamed it like 2 days, and then I stopped streaming it and playing it all together, and now I'm playing it again as of like 3 weeks ago. So yeah, hi. I play Genshin now, but I do play a lot of other stuff. I'm finishing up a playthrough of Breath of the Wild pretty soon-ish, and I've also streamed Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Littlewood, and we're usually pretty cozy over here, so if that's your vibe, welcome. Verified, I'm so sorry. It's Anna, right? If I remember correct. I'm really sorry about that. And to anyone else, I'm really sorry. If you don't care, then you do not have to verify your account if you don't care to chat. It's totally fine. If you just want to lurk, you do not have to verify your account. But if that's why you can't chat, and I'm really sorry. Jay sent us over? Oh, of course he did. Why am I not surprised? But how was your stream? Hold on, I didn't even get a shout out for you. One of my mods just left to hang out with her sister. My sister is probably lurking, eating her dinner and hanging out with her mother-in-law. But how was Genshin? Also, thanks for the follow. That Jay, yeah, this Jay guy has some weird taste. What are you doing the Moonchase festival too, or like what are you doing? What were you doing in Genshin? You were probably way more ahead of me than way more ahead than I am in the game, since I just recently came back to it a couple weeks ago. So I literally just finished Leeway Archon quest like yesterday. So I'm very far behind. I'm only AR 29. I was AR 11 or 12 when I first started playing again a few weeks ago. But I know everyone is like way more ahead in the game than I am. Anna was suffering through Spiral Abyss. How did that go? I know Sed was struggling with it a couple weeks ago. Was it a couple weeks ago? I feel like I could be wrong on the timing. It's all the same. In your AR 57, damn, everyone is so much higher than I am. But like I said, it makes sense because like I literally just started replaying the game, so of course I'm a baby AR. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I meant to not do that. Beto. Well, welcome in. I am just trying to do Moonchase stuff since I just unlocked it like today. Let me show you. I can show you all my characters. So I did the first pull that I did, I got Xiangling. And I think it was Noelle. And then I got Beidou. And also Xingqiu. And of course, like the basics, Lisa, Amber, Barbara. I do have Sucrose as well. She's kind of who I use instead of the Traveler if I do use Animo, but I'm like a Beidou Xiangling main right now. But my party right now is Beidou, Xiangling, Kaya, and Xingqiu. Be that AR if I would be that AR if I didn't stop playing. It's painful. Oh no. 35 out of 36 stars. Will be going for the last star tomorrow. I don't know anything. I'm still learning, but congrats on getting 35 out of 36 stars. Yeah, Jay was like so against Genshin. You love the characters? Yeah, I'm a Beidou Xiangling main right now. I love them. I guess we'll do a 10 pull right now, since Jay wants it. We're doing it on this banner, right? Do it. Again, Jay went through a character arc. It's fine. He has grown. Well, not because I want it. Well, yeah. Well, because you want it, and also because, like, I can. You know? So, like, I have the primos. I might as well do it. You can't see that I have the primos. Because the sub goal is in the way. But I have the primos. So we might as well do it. All right. Oh, it's gonna use my 4 intertwined fate that I already have. So it's only gonna, I'm still learning a lot of stuff, by the way. You're more than welcome to backseat and give me tips and tricks. Jay does a lot of it, and it's totally okay. There's a reason I don't have the no backseating tag on right now. It's because I have zero idea what I'm doing. Going out for dinner. Oh, Butterfly, have fun. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But enjoy your dinner. I don't think okay, well, first off, hold on. Let's look at the archive. I did tell Jay, when I first started playing again, I do want, of course, Thunder Mommy. Who doesn't want Thunder Mommy? And Kaching. Other than that, I don't really have anyone that I'm like, ooh, Ningguang would be good. She looks like a badass. I don't really have anyone else that I want necessarily, if I'm being honest. The bi in me is coming out playing this game and seeing like all the characters. If I'm being completely honest. If I'm being honest. All these badass bitches. Anyways, let's do a 10 pull. See you tomorrow, Butterfly. Sword Booba, yes. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. When I first started, I wanted to stay free to play, but Genshin got a chokehold on me. See you, Wenxing Cho. Let's go. Let's go. So should I do this? Is this what I'm doing? No, Rosaria jump scare. I still don't really know what I'm doing. Am I doing this? Or this is the constellation. This will activate it, so do this. All right, let's go do the constellation. What does this do? Increases the maximum number of brain stars by 1. Oh, cool. Let's fucking go. All right, and I have C1 Beto as well. Pretty fucking cool. It let you Mina, hello. It let you verify your account. Welcome in. You love my team. Thank you. Mina is free from the Shadow Realm. Welcome in. I'm glad you're able to verify your account. Welcome to the Genshin. Okay, so right now I'm just working on Moonchase stuff, obviously. We're just trying to... Oh, I need to probably heal Beto. It's fine. So let's see. Let me look at the map. I don't think there's any more on the map right now. So we'll just kind of have to explore. and see if we can find any more chests and things like that. No Rosaria yet, you once. I should charge, but I doubt it because I received a text not send it. Let's go. When will Sed return? I don't know because Sed is lazy. Sed, please. He just, yeah, Sed shows he's here by spamming hydrate. So he's like here in spirit. Beidou supremacy. I love Beidou. Okay, I got myself stuck. So let's see if we can find any more chests. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, I need, you know what else I need to do? I need to freaking cook some food for next time I go to actually do something.
Starting to lose count.
Forgot to add Jess again. It's fine, Mina. I said to do so whenever is fine. It like literally, it's no rush. It's not like I'm gonna stop playing anytime soon. Go lurk for a bit. No worries. Go get some food. Thank you for the raid again. And we have been having a good stream. I will probably go. I usually end around like 6-ish, but I've been going later lately. So maybe like 6:30 or 7. So another like 45 minutes, an hour or so we'll be going. So if you come back, cool. If not, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Come on. Let's do this too while we're at it, maybe. Where are you going? Oh my gosh. These things are... I'll get the chilies. The worst. Oh, there's a Geoculus. Should grab that too. Jess was streaming yesterday. She finally noticed the booba. I know. I noticed the jiggle. What? Wednesday? I mean, I noticed it yesterday. I pointed it out yesterday on stream, but I noticed it Wednesday when I played off stream. I try to keep my channel like not family friendly, but I try not to be like too explicit, you know. Oh, fuck you. Oh, did I? Fuck you. I hate this guy so much. Mean about the tragedy you almost endured with the teapot quest? Yeah. Is that that's the quest you were talking about in Discord, right, Jay? When I mentioned the teapot and you were like, oh no, not that quest. That's what you thought I was talking about? So rude. They go in like such roundabout ways. They're cute. But it's like, why you gotta go one way if you're actually meaning to go the other? What's this? Tree. Oh, there's still one on the map that I somehow missed. So I do still have to do my dailies. Should I do those right now or should we continue with this? You can't keep up with normal Sealies. I'm scared for you to reach Inazuma. Oh no. Zhongli's quest to talking about prostate and breast exams. And did we really? I was like lurking for that because I was like, I saw her doing Zhongli's quest, but then I started lurking because I had to cook dinner. And so I missed that. I hate you. That's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna actually leave this. I do have reputation rewards. I should probably get those. Doing whatever you want. Charms appear when you get close. Oh, okay. When that how it happened, but when you're done, we talking about prostate. That's so weird. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. Let's go down here because I do. Oh, no, just kidding. I went the wrong way. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I need to find, the person with the reputation thing. I think. Also, all the grannies look exactly the same. I still think I'm going the wrong way, possibly. I really don't know where I'm going. They do, yeah. Here we go. We're at 25% exploration for leeway. It looks like. You know what? Well, let's do my dailies. I'll do my dailies and then I think we'll probably end after that. Might as well. Might as well get them done, you know. They also same 3 face and hair models. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. They really do. Not me. I keep pushing the wrong keys. It's fine. Where's that Geoculus? I'd like to get the rest of the oculi. My freaking map, like, my mic is like in the way of my keyboard. I can't see shit.
It's not over. Eyes on me.
There we go. There's the reinforcements. Ow.
Time to act. Witness the power of the Wa.
Oh, he has 4 swords now. No, I want this. Hello? Oh my god, what is happening?
No, my sword.
Easy. All right. I'm gonna have to move my mic or something. Keep pressing the wrong keys because I can't actually see my keyboard. All right. This one is behind me. I still have I have so many quests to do, but right now I'm kind of focusing on story stuff. You know? Easiest clap since 1823. No. Oh, this is a ley line one. Should have known.
Body and mind.
Not. Okay.
Out of the frying pan,
Still got some kick.
There's more.
nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
And here come these guys. Go, Golba.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
You literally aren't doing shit. Oh, not this guy. Hello? What the fuck are you doing?
Rain outlines your fate.
I can't see anything. Fuck you. All right. There's two. There's one here. I don't know where the last one is. This is a new one. I've never had this as a daily before. Do you? Oh, is he hungry? Stomach's making an awful racket again. I was saying, do you need Stomach acts up like this every time I'm hungry. Rumble this and rumble that. Oh my gosh. Went to Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked, but the doctor said I was not sick, just hungry, so there's no cure for my growl. Eat full meals, but I've always had a bigger grumble than most. If I were to eat my fill every time, I'd burn a hole right through my wallet. Should buy a little something to fill in the gaps between so it doesn't affect my work. I got a long list of dishes I'd like to eat. I'm not sure what dish is best for filling my stomach. Surely you know foods fill your stomach best. Could you help me pick the most? Okay. Lotus seed and bird egg soup with some black back perch stew. Mouse had dishes also catch my fancy. Chicken mushroom skewer. Tea break pink. Oh my gosh. What is he? Jeez. He's just hungry. That's not what I wanted. What do I have? I don't think I have that skewer. How do I know exactly what to give him? I'm gonna have to cook, aren't I? It doesn't even tell me what options he gave me. I just need to go somewhere where I can cook, see if I have anything that I can make. Isn't there a place here that I can cook? Can I cook here? Yeah, okay. Let's learn these. Oh, I can do a chicken mushroom skewer. I think that's the only thing I have Only recipe I have that I can cook that he mentioned. Oh, I should grab these. That would be good, wouldn't it? This? Oh, BRB sounds good, Jay. I think we'll just... do these? I don't know. We could try it and see. I don't have anything else that he mentioned. We'll auto cook this. That way we can get all of them. And then these all revive. Got a bonus. I think we'll try the chicken mushroom skewer, maybe. I think that's the only thing I have. And we'll see if that's good for him. All right. We can cook more later. I do need to be better about cooking food. It's like Breath of the Wild all over again. I do need to get feed Beto also, or just go to a statue. I think I've got it. Let's see if this works. This dish is well made indeed. A lot of effort must have got into it, and it does taste great. There's a bit too little of it. Can't fill my stomach. Okay, well, I completed the commission, but it wasn't like exactly what he needed. It's fine. Where's my... oh, it's over here. All the way over here. All right. Let's get this one done. Heal Beidou. Oh, I've been to... I think it's this one. This village. There's a quest here, but I couldn't figure it out. I think it was this village. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check my quests. All right. Oh, I have to fight these guys.
What you got?
Another
Come again.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
that tingle?
Guba, get them!
Just waiting for the reinforcements. There they are.
Another test subject.
Oh, so sorry.
Ow.
No, my sword. Into the fire.
There we go. There's our commissions for the day. Now let's see. Grab all these. Let me double check this. Oh, what's this? Oh, for meals. Cool. What is this quest? This one. I'm curious. Because it says this village is like deadly. Oh, it's not saying that right now. Oh, it must be because I'm a higher level. I was not very high level when I came here last. There's like a, they're all like ghosts here or something, if I remember correct. Very strange old man. He said something about a tree, standing alone. Not really sure which tree it is. Hey, can I have some Mora? Thank you. I don't have to do this quest necessarily. I'm just like, now that I can actually come in here and not say it's a highly dangerous place, figured I would have a look-see. Plus I finished the dailies anyway, so it's not like... See this guy? Newest message. Turn to... Oh... I can't even talk to him anymore. I'm just looking at the board. Welcome back, Jay. It's not really necessary for me to be here, but might as well get some iron while I'm here. I did my dailies. The last one was in this area, and it reminded me that I have a quest for in here, but I couldn't figure it out when I was here last. So I kind of thought I would explore, and now it's actually, I was saying, when I was last in here, it said the area was highly dangerous because I wasn't like leveled enough, and now it's actually, I'm actually like okay to be in this area. Tree who stands alone has no force to call us home, but the sturdy rock has a heart of gold. Unite and you shall share in its blessings. This fortune hereby was made known unto you. I say, honor the will of your father. Isn't that the first half of what the soul got? Gold and silver inside a rock? Check in the mine? Oh, okay, so that's what I needed to do to kind of move the quest along a little bit more. I do still have to go to the Adventurers Guild and claim my stuff for doing my dailies. What? That's like super glitched. Ooh. Okay, we got a chest. This isn't where I needed to be. Oh, maybe it is. How's the older brothers? All they care about is taking the best finds for themselves, and Dad's losing it in his old age. Either completely oblivious or just happy to turn a blind eye. I don't think they've realized yet that the treasure's in the mine. Gotta get my hands on it and then get as far away from here as possible. Interesting. So now I need to go over here to these areas. I'm just gonna do this. Might as well since I'm already in this area. And then we can, I'll get my rewards for doing my dailies and then we'll probably end there. My dailies didn't take as long to complete as I thought they would. Maybe if I can find what I'm looking for in this area. Oh. Can you not disappear like that, please? I don't even know why he came about. Can you stop? Jeez. Okay, so this area over here. Is it over here? How do I even get in this? Oh, fuck. Mistakes were made, it's fine. Can you fucking stop?
Rain outlines your fate.
I accomplished something. I don't know what or how, but back with food. Yeah, what did you get? It's going okay. I just did my dailies. Now I got distracted because my last one that I did was oh, whatever. Was in Mingyun village, and there's a quest that I started kind of in that area, but I never finished it because I couldn't really figure it out. And I figured since I was there, I would do it. So we're doing that real quick. My dailies didn't take as long as I thought they would. Oh. Why are you going away from me? Check your tutorial so that the notification goes away? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I do? That's not it.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for...
Oh. All these? You think I would have gotten rid of these because like having notifications like freaks me out. I don't know any of these. What is this for? Oh, somehow missed one? Oh, it's this one. Oh. Oopsie. It's fine. We got him now. Don't worry about it. Okay. Back to this area. So it is actually down. I am confusion. You can sleep sound now? Oh my gosh. I'm surprised you didn't say anything before. But like before now. Oh, come on. Oh, it must be in here. That's probably what it is.
Time to act.
All right, we'll grab all these. What's this? Can you? There we go. Why can't I get this? Is it because I have to fight all these still?
Rain outlines your
I don't want to cook. I want to grab that. Oh, I have to be like on the wall in order to get that? Okay, interesting. Oh. Oh, this must be it. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh my god, I can't see anything. This has to be it, right? Oh yeah, it's over here. There we go. The treasure will be mine. My brothers are such morons. They ran off after grasping a couple lines thinking they'd figured it out. Honor father's will? Bah. That was one line worth reading in that thing. And that was the part about the treasure being in the mine. Speaking of mine, soon it will be all mine. Stupid boys.
The merrier. First round's on me.
All right. Just 2 more to go. It's fine. I am seriously so hungry right now, though. Okay. Let's go to this one over here. I probably need to go up. Actually, maybe not. Because it seems like it's in mines. No, why are you climbing? It's probably down. Oh, another one. Please? Money? There we go. All right. I think we need to go back down. But where do we enter is the real question. Oh, fuck. This is the answer. There would be guys blocking the entrances to these. All right, we'll grab this.
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
It's a good thing I'm getting all this iron now because I am gonna need it. I already need a bunch of white iron. Well, I actually did. I don't think I really need any more now. Can you get out from there? These bats are the worst. What the fuck are you doing down there? Hello?
Freeze!
He's stuck. Okay, bye. I'll fight you once you get out from under there. I don't need the chest right now. I can do other stuff. They've left. They've all left. You foolish children, you'll have to think a bit more carefully and look harder than you are doing now. Oh my god. Alright, so I just have one more to go to. Hell, Jesus. Okay, are you, there we go, there we go. Made it.
I'm starting to lose count.
All right. Time for the last one. Guys, dead weight on top of you? Oh no, Amy. I feel like that always happens at like the worst times, you know? Like you need to pee, but your cat is just laying on top of you. Or your dog or whatever pet you have. It's like they know. All right, this is the last one we need, and then we'll hopefully finish this quest. I don't know.
Dodge this! This
So do Cryo and Electro work together?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Kind of seeming like it, but I could be wrong. Oh no, what did I do to deserve this? I finally managed to slip away while they weren't watching so that I could be first to get to the mine and find the treasure. Where did all these monsters come from? I'm done for. Yeah, you are. Oh, I get to find the treasure now? Let's go. That means I get the treasure? Okay, so... what's here? Iron. Okay, so we'll go this way. So we get to the treasure. Ugh. It seems like these guys come back. Oh, you would see me. God damn it. No.
No, my sword. Let me weave you first. Back off.
Get out of here. How are you supposed to...
Nice and spicy.
Oh, there we go. What did you use, Golba? And a chest. Let's go. All right.
A valiant endeavor. Time to act.
Let's grab these. I could use this in the future, probably. I don't, maybe not. I don't know, but better safe than sorry. How to find this treasure. So it's in this area. Oh, it's probably here in the mines. That makes sense. And then this also makes... or is this where I just was? Wait, this is where I just was. Never mind. It's not here. Okay. Well, not where I just was, but this is the second mine that I went into. Is it? It's not this.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Might have to... Where is this? I don't know. Let's see. So it's not there in that mine. Somewhere here. Is it? Oh my gosh. Y'all would be here. No, you froze me? How rude.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Eyes on me.
Oh, you're still alive? I thought you... Jeez. Treasure. What is it? Ooh, it's a big chest. Those guys from earlier. Oh, it's the dad and the brothers. A tree who stands alone has no forest to call his home. It's true. You can't achieve anything by yourself. The splendid red autumnal leaves part ways, though there be no breeze. If I could take my brothers and father at their word. The glorious red autumnal leaves part ways on a passing breeze. The treasure lost everything, all because of the treasure. Trees should blend their roots in shade, for that is where their home is made. Children, we're supposed to be family. Seriously thought I hid treasure in the mine? There's a treasure, though. Do you still remember the tree we planted together as a family when you were children? I come here every year and put a little something inside, hoping that when you're older, we can dig it out together. And then use it to buy some treats and a bottle of wine. Celebrate together as a family. Talk about old times. Aw. That's all primos. The dad was just trying to do shit with his kids and they were being dumb. Typical. All right, let's get our stuff for completing our commissions and then we'll end there. Stream went quite a bit longer than I was planning, but it's fine. Well, not quite a bit longer, but definitely a little longer than I was planning. All right, we're about halfway to AR 30. I don't know if there's anything I'm waiting for AR 30 for, like quest-wise. No. I can do all the quests that I have right now. I think maybe what I'll try to do is after stream, maybe I'll try to finish this quest. That way I'm not doing it on stream since Jay said it's really boring and honestly it is pretty boring. I think I'll try to get it done off stream. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow before stream or like after tomorrow's stream, I don't know. But I think I'll just do it off stream. I don't know if I'll play Genshin after stream today or if I'm even going... I think the plan is to stream Genshin tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if... I'm sure you guys want Genshin, but who knows? I could be wrong. Let me get out of the game real quick. That way we don't have the music in the background. Okay. All right. Hello, there we go. That was fun. We got a decent amount of stuff done today. I should have checked before closing the game at where I'm at with the chests and the little things for the Moonchase Festival. I should have checked how many I had, but we did a decent amount today. That wasn't bad. That was a pretty productive stream. All right, and yeah, I think I'm gonna end now. It's been 4.5 hours. And I usually try to go just 4 to 5-ish hours. I am trying to get back into streaming a little bit longer. I had to, I cut back my hours to only 4-hour streams because I was just not cut back, but I cut back and capped myself at 4 hours because I had gotten a teensy bit kind of burnt out because I had been streaming for so long, with no end time when I first lost my job. So I did cut back. So I'm still trying to keep it streams semi short to 4 to 5 hours and not super long because I don't want to feel burnt out with streaming or anything like that. We did chat for like 2 hours at the beginning of stream. So we did get about the same amount of time that we normally get in of gameplay, like 2.5-ish hours, which we usually get like 2.5 to 3, sometimes more depending on how little or much we chat. We still got a decent amount of stuff done, and we still got a decent amount of gameplay in. So just realized it's 2:38. Yeah, it is not super late, but it is a little late. The sun is starting to set here because it's 6:30 for us. But that was a productive stream. Amy, you should probably go to sleep since it's very late for you. Let me see. I don't know. I'm thinking we might do Genshin again tomorrow. I don't know. Do y'all? I know Jay is gonna say Genshin, but I don't know if anyone else cares. I could do a poll in Discord if y'all want, and see if y'all prefer Genshin again tomorrow, or if you want to do Garden Story and Littlewood. I do want to get back into Garden Story and Littlewood. I do want to play them, but the festival doesn't go very long. It's like for this week and next week, if I remember correct. I'm not 100% sure. So I definitely want to stream while I'm doing the festival at least. Other than that, I don't really know what we're doing. Indigestion. Oh, so it's stopping you from sleeping. I'm sorry, Amy. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to hang out. I know usually you don't get to hang out the whole time because you do typically leave early and go to bed, but I appreciate you hanging out this whole time, even though unfortunately the reason you're still here is not great. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you could. Let me see if we could find someone to raid who's playing Genshin. I only have one person that I follow playing Genshin right now. Kisana, don't remember how to say her name, but we raided her on Wednesday, so try to find someone new maybe, unless y'all don't have a preference, then we could raid someone else. I have Breath of the Wild, DBD, Life is Strange, Stardew, Ghost of Tsushima, Fortnite, Mario Kart 8. I have a wide variety of things, of people, like things being streamed right now. But let me see if I could find someone streaming Genshin that we can raid. Or if anyone has any recommendations for anyone streaming Genshin, if anyone has anyone streaming Genshin that they recommend that you want to raid, let me know. I don't really know anyone who plays Genshin. Well, like the people that I know who stream Genshin aren't streaming right now. So if y'all have anyone streaming Genshin that you recommend, let me know. Because I don't really know who to raid. Milks, I hope that helps. Hopefully it does. No, Anna, you're fine. Like I said when you guys came in, we are lurk friendly here. So if you ever need to lurk for any reason, it's totally fine. Or if I'd say it all the time, I understand people have lives and things like that happening. So I don't expect anyone to chat or hang out if you have stuff going on. But I appreciate the raid, and stream was really good. I'm glad we were able to do some of the Moonchase Festival. It was pretty fun. I think, like I said, I'll do a poll in Discord. If I assume Genshin is going to win, and we're gonna do Genshin again tomorrow. If not, we'll do Littlewood and Garden Story. But yeah, I have a preference, but I know Mel is live. I don't know what she's playing, because it says she's on chatting right now, so I don't know if she's playing a game or going to play a game. She hasn't been live long, so I don't know if y'all want to. I don't know what her plan is for today. Thanks for being here, Mina. I'm glad you're able to get your phone thing figured out, and you're able to verify your account, and you're able to chat now. Jay, no, you're fine. You're fine. Here, I'll sorry. Oh, my caps lock is on. Don't mind that. My Discord is like mod only. Sorry, Anna. You don't, and no one, you don't have to join Discord if you, I know a lot of people are a part of a bunch of different servers. I am as well. So I have been very, like picky, I guess you could say, with whose servers I do. I like how it just pops in a chat. I just did it and it just popped into chat again. I don't expect anyone to join my Discord, or if you do join, I don't expect anyone to chat. I know a lot of people are there mainly for like going live notifications and things like that. I totally get it. I'm a part of a million different Discord servers as well, so I'm not super active in a lot of them. So if you just join for going live notifications or Genshin chat, that's totally fine, or no pressure to even chat at all. Because I know Discord can be very overwhelming, especially when you're a part of a lot of different servers. I have had to leave Discord servers because I'm a part of so many. I think right now I'm mainly I may be a part of like 15 to 20, but I've had to leave some in the past. Thanks for being here, BB. I hope your new job goes well. I don't know if you'll be here tomorrow. If not, I hope your first day goes well on Tuesday, because I won't be able to chat with you until then. If you need anything, if you need to chat, I'm here for you. But I hope it goes well. Discord command is only for mods. Yep. And like 100 servers. Oof, Amy, that's rough. Yeah, I think at the most I've probably been a part of like 30, but there's some that I'm not super active in, so I just leave them. I think I need to probably go through and leave a couple more in the future, possibly. So be able to make it to your streams. Yeah, 10:45 p.m. is 7:45 my time. If you can't, it's totally fine, BB. Just let me know. Like I said, I'm here for you if you need to chat or anything. Or if you want to talk, just message me. But it's totally fine if you can't make them, especially at the beginning while you're like adjusting to working. Don't worry about it. I don't know if you'll be sleeping at the time I'm sleeping or not, but if you can't be here all the time, I totally get it. Don't mind joining. I love supporting friendos. I love supporting friendos too. Get overwhelmed by servers that are like way too active. Yeah, I will say right now, mine is very, very chill, not super active. The chat that pops off the most is Genshin chat. But usually general chat is pretty chill. So, hopefully if you do want to join, hopefully it's not too overwhelming for you. If you don't want to join, like I said, I totally get it as well. All you have to do is claim your pronoun in order to get access to all the channels and be able to like actually chat. If not, you only see announcements, welcome, and pronouns and introductions, I believe. But you totally don't have to join. But Genshin chat is always popping because I'm always asking Jay for help. And when I was doing some polls, I was posting them because it was before I started streaming it. So, yeah, but that's like the only one that's really like popping. Other than that, it's pretty chill. So like I said, if you want to join, cool. If not, no worries. For those of you who do stream Genshin, like Mina, why is it happening again? What's happening? Did someone output? What the fuck? Anyways, it just happened again. Mina, Jay, Venti, or I don't know why I said Venti, Anna. If you guys do you have anyone streaming Genshin that you recommend that you want to raid? I don't have anyone streaming Genshin besides someone that we raided on Wednesday. And I'd kind of like to spread the love somewhere else. If y'all have anyone that you recommend, if not, we can totally just raid another friend who's not playing Genshin. It doesn't matter to me. I just figure we're playing Genshin with the festival going on and everything, if you have any recommendations, I will gladly take them because I don't know. I like spreading the love, of course, and then Genshin, Genshin's always fun. For some reason, I didn't realize the crickets were part of the song, and I was like, it is very quiet right now. Jerky macaroon. I think they're one of the pros. 77? Is there? Oh, she's only been live for an hour. We can show a raid. A lot higher AR level than me for sure. But we can spread the love and share the love. If you guys recommend them, then I'm sure they're a great streamer. And cosplays too. Ooh, cool cosplays. Nice. Have to be there early on Tuesday. Sorry, my time would be after 11. No, BB, it's fine. I'm not streaming on Tuesday, actually. My days are just Wednesday to Saturday. So, like I said, if you ever are curious or need anything, just message me. Or if you want to chat about it and let me know, just message me and let me know. It's totally fine. Jillian's usually here. Becca's usually here. Trying to think. KK is usually here as well, like sometimes lurking. Keevan's not going to be around for a while because he unfortunately is deployed now. Not necessarily like unfortunately, but he is deployed or getting deployed. So he won't be here, but Jillian and KK are usually here. Anthony's usually here as well if he's not working, so it's totally fine. Get some sleep now. Yes, I hope you can get some good sleep, Amy. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. It means a lot, but I hope your indigestion goes away and you can get some good sleep. Since it's a night, I ain't got to deal with no heckin' Karens. Let's go. We hate Karens. Just kidding. That's kind of mean, but also like we kind of do. Anyways, we're going to raid Jerky Macaroon. Like I said, I'm pretty sure tomorrow we'll probably do Genshin again. I will ask in Discord. Tomorrow I'll do a poll if y'all want to do Genshin or Littlewood and Garden Story. But the plan is most likely going to be Genshin. But I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, with more games, and more hangs, of course. And hopefully we'll get a little more gameplay in tomorrow, and it's not going to be, I love chatting, but hopefully we don't spend 2 hours at the beginning of stream chatting again. But anyways, there's all the socials if anyone wants to follow. The Discord was already put in chat like 3 times, so I'm not going to do that. YouTube, if anyone wants to follow. I haven't posted anything recently, but they're there. After stream, I am going to post the little TikTok daily vlog for yesterday because I forgot to post it before stream. But there's that. But let's go raid Jerky Macaroon. If you are subscribed, you can use the sub raid command. If not, you can use just the regular command. Any hype or love emotes you would like to use are more than welcome. Let's just go show them all the love and hype. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I appreciate the raid again. I don't think Palm is here because Palm went to work, but I appreciate you raiding, and Mina, I'm glad you're able to chat, and everyone else, thank you for chatting with me. It really means a lot that you guys are hanging out with me, and helping me out with the Genshin, because like I said, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I appreciate you guys helping out, and I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate all the love, and I appreciate the chats earlier. I know we typically don't chat that long, but it was nice to have a good serious-ish chat. Jay, thank you for starting that. But I hope y'all have a good rest of your night or day wherever you are. Be sure to eat some food, drink some water, take care of yourself, get outside, get some fresh air. Be kind to yourself and others, and I will see you tomorrow for more games. Bye.